Hello. Making sure I'm unmuted. Alright, good. Oh, hello. Happy Sunday. Hold on, I'm gonna twist my cord for the controller a little bit more here. Alright, hey! I'm back today with some Deus Ex Mankind Divided. And with a new microphone, because I believe last time I streamed this, I was using my old backup headset microphone, which was definitely not very great quality. But this came in sooner than I expected it, so I was able to adjust it and everything and test it out, and it should be at a pretty decent audio. But if you notice anything weird, definitely let me know. Or like if it's too loud or like not loud enough. It should be loud enough though. So yeah, I have this new mic, and I know I was going to initially I was thinking of playing like more Deus Ex last week, but I ended up playing Celeste instead because a few different reasons. Like I had to start streaming like a little late one evening, but I figured since I felt like I was getting close to the end of Celeste that I was just going to keep playing that during like shorter moments that I had to stream. I even did a bonus stream on Saturday because I had a rare Saturday of no household construction happening. So I played Celeste yesterday and I finished it, or I got to the credits roll. I kind of doubt I'm going to be streaming any more of it, but there's a possibility because there's extra stuff I could stream and play if I really wanted to. But we'll see what happens. As for now, I'm back in Deus Ex zone. I feel like I don't know if I'm going to finish this game today, but I cannot imagine it taking me more than 2 streams to finish it. So last time, the last Deus Ex stream, we'd finished the System Rift DLC right before that. So the last one was focused on the GARM facility. I think we spent like less than 2 hours in that facility. And then when you come back from GARM, everything in Prague is under martial law. So GARM I approached a little differently than the very first time I played the game, because I know I was very sneaky the first time, and I've been doing that a lot in this game too, but when I remember what I did the first time, I try to do things a little differently. So this time, I just set off all the alarms, and I think I killed most of the people in there. Which was fun! It went a lot faster than sneaking around. But for Prague itself, I've been doing a lot of sneaking behind the police, except for the times where I have to... I think I've knocked out a few of the police officers. I found like Samizdat thrown in jail, and Edward, the guy early in the game where you had to make a decision between him and the other lady for like who gets the passes or the IDs. I thought he was just gone for us of the game, but he comes back. I assume it'd be him or the other girl, depending on who you actually gave the ID to. But he was in jail with Samizdat, so I had like a little side quest during the martial law to like free them out of the jail and get them to their little rendezvous point. So I did that. There's been like a couple small threads of stuff that I've been doing. I also heard from Eliza briefly. She popped in and she was like, hey, everything's a lockdown, it's kind of dangerous here, but don't worry, I'm gonna explode some turrets for you. So she did that, which I don't know if it helped me or not, but it did let me explore the red light district without getting shot at quite so much. I think I'm right outside my apartment is right now, because I'm trying to explore like all of Prague during the martial law, because I'm pretty sure once I go to TF29, I'm going to probably have to go back to Chicanes, and then there's like one more zone in the game where you're going after Victor. I think that's what happens. I don't think I come back to Prague after this. So I'm trying to explore all of Prague to the most part while it's in lockdown. And to see what other like cool little things there are. And if any more like little side stories pop up before the game ends. So yeah, I'll see what we have in here. Man, that's a good picture of Jensen. Hi, Monster Hunter. Getting close to the end. Ugh. Man, there's a part of me that's like, I kind of almost wish I saved System Rift for the very end, but I also really like that I played it when I did, because I think it makes a lot more, plot sense. I think it would have felt kind of weird like playing the DLC now. Would have been like going back in time, or, you know, once I finish the game kind of thing. Okay, what do I have for... Oh, this is highlighted because of that. Okay. Oh, what is this? You go to Miller. Any side quests? This is still an active side quest. I don't know if anything else is going to happen with this. Unless Seraph contacts me once more. Neighborhood watch. The Zelen woman. Pay close attention to my neighbors. I guess I'm going to break into some more. Well, I already broke into all my neighbors' apartments, but we're gonna look at these again just to see if anything pops out for here. Yeah, I finished the System Rift. I really liked it. I thought it was great. I mean, I love the whole, I liked having Pritchard back. Because anytime him and Jensen are talking is just perfect for me. It's so good. Yeah. I baby carrots. Pritchard, I've gone through so many levels and I haven't found a single strawberry. Jensen ain't gonna be making no pie at the end of this game. Yeah, I love System Rift. I thought it was great. It was great that they brought back Pritchard. It was, Shadow Child was a really good addition. I thought she was a great character, giving you a bit more of like hacker characters that weren't related to the collective, to my understanding, right? They're all kind of like doing their own thing more. More of the Palisade stuff was cool. Like, it ties into this. It really just feels like a really elaborate side quest to this game. The little zones that they give you is cool. The Palisade Blade was also cool because they give you a couple new mechanics, like with the heat sensor stuff, which I was a little bit... I had a little bit of trouble with at first, and then I kind of started to figure them out more. But I made it easy for myself because I just hacked into everything and turned off all the robots. So... But yeah, it was great. I thought it was pretty great. If I remember to, I'll have to like leave a review for it on Steam at some point. My apartment's right over here, right? It's so morbid seeing the body line right here outlined like this because her limbs were all like cut off. Anyway.
Just wait it out. You know they are doing this to get rid of us, right? It's a purge, my friend. Get rid of the poor.
I lost track of time.
Gentrification. They'll get rid of us somehow. Bulldoze the district and start from scratch.
Trapped on the wrong side of the town? Hiding from the police?
What a stupid idea it was to go to that party. I knew it was a bad idea. Nothing good ever happens when we come to this district.
The VR stuff at the end was kind of BS though. They're trying to advertise the gacha game that came along with the game, but they shut down the servers fairly quickly because nobody's playing it. I was kind of wondering if, so like you kind of do that a little bit in Mankind Divided, right? The breach stuff, I think. And then doing it at the end of the DLC did kind of feel a little bit like, oh, I think this might tie into that other part of the game that I've heard about, but I've obviously never touched. I actually liked it in the DLC. Entering restricted zone. Just because like I thought the puzzles were kind of fun, but if they were also using it as an advertisement, I can kind of see that being a little weird.
You will be fine, I promise. Do not give up hope.
But if you don't know it's like an advertisement for the gacha game thing, that it's kind of weird, but kind of made sense because of the whole hacker focus. Do I have anything to sell to you? Do you have any more Praxis kits for me?
Eh?
Okay. Skip your whole conversation. This guy says I think the same thing every time. I don't think I really have much in here. Some armor piercing. Oh my, I have so many hypo stims! Why do I have so many? My inventory's full. I have 17 neuropazine. What am I supposed to do with this? I have so much pistol ammo. I gotta start using this shit more. That's something I can sell. Nanoblade ammo, oh my god. A lot of frag grenades. I think I'm just gonna have to start blowing more people up. Oh, I got this thing too. I think I'm just gonna sell it. I don't think I care about this grenade launcher. Not quite my play style. Grenade launcher stuff? I don't think so. Okay. God, I'm tempted to sell these. How much these cost? I mean, like, what else am I gonna do at this point? Do I have anything cool to buy? Okay, don't you have any praxis for me anymore? Man. I could buy his crafting parts. Why not? What else am I gonna spend this money on? Completely silent conversation.
Biostills, painkillers, right over there.
Oh, this is supposed to be the...
Co se to děje?
Yeah.
Policajtům jde jen o moc. Viděl jsem, jak nějaký sráč vytáhnul svou
Jesus.
ženu ven za pačesy. Začal jí mlátit. Zajít je sebrali oba za porušení zákazu vycházení. Netuším, co se to tady sakra děje.
So, last time we came to this apartment, the police pulled the guy out. I didn't see anyone else in here. It looks kind of like they've, I don't know, condemned the apartment. I've come in here before though, so I don't know if it's like actually anything in here for me to explore. But, you know, I'll take a look. I can punch a hole in the wall, but I don't think that's necessary. Anything cool on your computer? No. Hmm?
Indeed.
TV?
This is Eliza Cassell.
Indeed.
Coming to you live.
Jesus, that radio scared me. Anything behind your fridge?
Around the clock, around the world.
Oh my god.
Always
Oh hell yeah! I didn't even know where I got this code, but
watching.
nice, nice, nice.
To our top story. State police
Ooh, you got a revolver in here? And the Neuropazine? Well, I mean, they're gone now, so I guess I'll take it. Oh! Is this a new... Reactions mixed as rich flock to London. Well, look at those towers. That's cool. For the next few days, London will be the place to be seen, as rich and famous from all over the globe arrive for the Safe Harbor Convention. Nathaniel Brown, CEO of the Santo Group, plans to unveil Rabia, his much talked about city of the future for Oggs. Rabia seems especially topical tonight, as stories of rioting inside Santo's first Ogg-only complex fill headlines. Many believe Prague should have shut down Talos Roker's augmented rights movement eons ago. Others are calling for compassion and patience until the vote on the Human Restoration Act is resolved. They seem to believe normalcy can be reestablished. Can and be, there's no space between them. What does Brown think? Reporters caught up with him at the Apex Center where the Safe Harbor Convention will occur. When Rabia is finished, he said, we won't have to face this problem again. Oh yeah. I'm sure.
throughout their city.
You never knew that safe existed? Same until now. This is why you move all the fridges, I guess. Yeah, I have read that one though. You never know what people are hiding behind their fridge. Excuse me? Hi.
Hey, get out of here.
No, I'm exploring. I don't know why, but kicking his knees out like that kind of fucked up, Jensen. Why would you do that? I can't believe he would just knock someone out like that. That's crazy. I think I've knocked this guy out 3 times now. So I could walk in here and see what they're doing. It's kind of a shame that like nothing seems to really happen with this apartment. Unless there's like something I missed that's involved in this. Might have been more like neon questline stuff, or it could just be world building, I guess. You can see it. Might not be anything to actually do about it, but you can see that they're dealing in it. London. Alright. Anyway, carry on. Poor guy. Gonna constantly be like concussed at this point. Think there's a way into the neon quest there? Okay, that would make sense, honestly. Is Daria ever home again? Didn't I feel like she might have contacted me at one point again, but maybe not. Oh no, I read some of her emails to the police department. Man. This game should have had cats in it. The first game had cats. The original Deus Ex had cats and dogs and rats. I gotta check behind everyone's fridge just in case. Okay.
To hear more of my exclusive interview with Brown, log on to picusweb.com.
Guess I didn't have time to like animate
This is Eliza
cats and
Casella,
stuff.
reporting to you live from
Did you finish that quest? Which one? The neon quest or whatever quest is involved with Daria? Because I did finish both of them. The neon quest was weird because like I broke into the underground thing before finding all the other details. So like I completed the quest, but I think I skipped half of it. I did eventually go to the neon party, but like nothing was happening. I couldn't really like it wasn't continuing a quest at all. It was just people, you know, having a party.
account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay. No word yet on which account holder filed the report, or what information.
I'm surprised I was able to grab that box so easily. And then this quest, I did finish the. So I got far enough in the Daria quest to like the detective went to the bar and started drinking, and Daria was like, "I'll let you know if anything else ever happens." I don't think anything else has ever happened, but I know that there's more to the quest because I'm pretty sure I've done it. I'm kind of waiting for something to happen. I don't know if she'll contact me again at some point. Nothing new here. I really hope I have like new emails on my computer because I think this will be the last time for me to check before other shit happens. And you can't even get in this one, right? Nothing there. Yeah, I did. So, for the murder quest line, I did get all the evidence to conclude that, because I got an achievement for it, so apparently I hadn't done it before, but I was able to conclude that neither the politician guy nor Johnny had killed Angela. So I cleared both of their names on that. His body's gone. So apparently the first time I played this game, I did not find all the evidence to clear their names. There shouldn't be anything else on this computer. I do appreciate that, like, the body's gone, I guess. It seemed like someone came in here and saw it and took it out. Damn, I left my door open? That's not the... Thinking that was the panel to open up. Email? New email? No! Oh well.
As you wish.
Thank you. What did I put in here? Oh, I put in, painkillers. I don't know, I could take all this shit out now, I guess. Do I have anything else in these? Some stun gun ammo. Do I even have a stun gun right now? No, okay. I had the stun gun for the DLC. They gave you one, and I think I kept it for that. You know what? I'm gonna put some wine in here. This will be my. Let's see how to do this. Go to inventory. Here we go. Put the wine in there. If you interact with the cereal box, yeah, I did do that. I don't know if there's like if it wasn't available until a certain point in the game, but I did do that. and I got the little Malik's little helicopter, not helicopter, little jet thing. I forget what they're called. I did get that. VTOLs, I think that's what they're called. Confirming that she's alive in the regular, you know. Man, it'd be so nice if she'd come back. I don't know what else I'd put into. I don't have any more alcohol to put in there. I will just put the bottled wine in there. I could. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, I mean, we can put those back in there. It just takes up space right now. I still think I'm gonna be coming back to this, so keep everything else. Yeah, it's oh, it's not sitting. It's not even sitting here anymore. What? It was sitting here for a while. Little VTOL thing. That's weird that they would remove it. Like, it was there the last time I'd come back into Prague. I don't know, maybe Adam put it in his pocket. We'll just say that. I still have Francis's play. Man, I really do love the light coming in through all the blinds. Doubt there's anything else in here that I... Oh my god, my dryer's still running. These clothes have been drying for like 2 days. Anything else in here? Anything new? I guess it would be a little disturbing if there was something new in my bedroom though. Yeah, how far does this go yet? Amazing. I like that even more now that I've been reading the novel. I'm still reading the Blacklight novel. I haven't finished it yet. I'm like, what, 2/3 of the way through it now? It's still pretty good. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised how much I'm enjoying it. It's kind of a shame that like a lot of that info is because it ties into it's the prequel to Mankind Divided, right? Yeah, I'm reading Black Light. I got it from an interlibrary loan because I didn't want to buy the book because I don't really have the extra money right now to do that. But I was able to get it through that, so I've been reading that. It's really good. I didn't expect so much of Pritchard to be in there, and I was like, heck yeah, my boy. He's not my boy, but you know, it's fun. It's funny to call him that. I like that the book has it, even though they shit talk each other all the time. There's the undeniable sort of like, well, but we know we can trust each other, and we are a team. Bromance is so good. Makes you dislike how Adam treats him in System Rift. I see what you mean. Because like if you didn't read the book, what is coming over the speakers? If you didn't read the book, it kind of feels like Adam's being a little extra shitty to him. But you know, I think it's just because they never like, I don't know, they can't tell each other that they do actually kind of care about each other, and they hope that nothing bad happens to the other. And the closest they get, like the DLC ending with Adam like cutting off Pritchard because Pritchard's like, this could be the last time we ever work together. He's like sounding concerned, and then Adam just cuts him off. But after he does it, he's like, take care of yourself, you know? So I'm like, they're too idiotic to actually like tell each other how much they care about each other. They're too masculine. Pritchard, I've got a weird mole. Can you look at it and tell me if I should see a doctor? Yes. And also having that going on the entire time I'm doing the DLC was pretty funny. Okay, so hold on, what am I doing now? Alright, I have no more points of interest. So those are gone. The only parts of the city I have yet to explore now, well, it's under lockdown. Obviously I haven't come back down here. I cannot imagine there being anything new down there. But I think I'm gonna go down that way anyway, maybe knock out some cops. I don't know. I can come over this area, kind of see if there's anything here, and then... Did I see Kohler since... I'm trying to remember when I got the thing installed. I had to have, because I got that installed. Hold on, I should save it. What am I doing? I want to make sure I'm not gonna fuck something up.
Hey, what's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried. Tatiana's unit's been sent into Golem City. I haven't heard from her in a while and...
Oh.
Ah, that's just separation anxiety. All newlyweds have it. She's fine.
Maybe.
Bullshit, maybe. It's true. Me and my wife, when we were first married, we couldn't stand to be apart more than a few hours at best. Just the thought of her made me sick.
Yeah? What about now?
Hasn't changed a bit. Thought of her still makes me sick.
Man. Them having normal conversations about their spouses. Now I don't want to kill them.
Did you see that?
No. There's no one here. God damn it, how did you... Hold on. I'm just gonna reload real quick. Maybe I can sneak up and knock them both out before they finish their conversation.
Lots of reports of suspicious activity. Hey, what's wrong? You look worried.
I am worried. Tatiana's unit's been sent into Golem City.
Hey guys. The one where they punch each other out is still the funniest dual takedown. It's great. Okay, you can talk about Tatiana later. Sorry guys. If you might quote from page 34 of Blacklight, civilization was at a crossroads. Mankind was divided and fracturing. Yeah, I noticed that same quote. I was like, ha, I see what you guys did. Mankind divided. Huh. Man. I'm gonna be doing a lot of save scubbing here. I can't.
Okay.
Bonk. Oh yeah. All right. Okay, just go to sleep. Go to sleep for a little bit. I just wanna. If there's a, I kind of doubt it, but you know, anything happening over here? Ugh. Probably nothing new up here. Nope. Interesting how the lighting in the rooms and stuff seem to affect the lighting on the computer screens, because this is very washed out. The moment when Jensen stared directly at the screen and said, "Looks like we've got a mankind divided situation on our hands." And then he divided all over the place. Francis, I can't hack the server. There must be a rift in the system. God damn it. I would happily just like watch a show, like a TV series or something about those two. Just their dumb adventures. Every single episode with them having a constant argument. From Darko to Mina. Mina, the dealers are saying they only sell neon now. They claim the neuropozyne business is dead because there aren't enough of us left. Our only hope is that Bonbon has neuropozyne reserves somewhere in our apartment. 22 Zelen. Code to get in is yada yada. It's dangerous, but what choice do we have? Oh yeah, I've broken into that apartment numerous times. I have knocked out that guy numerous times.
co máte v kapsách, vy šroube.
No jasně. A je to tady. Přesně jak jsem říkal. Je jasný, že celý ten problém...
Pritchard, you cannot stop the human revolution. You know, one thing that I don't think is ever fully confirmed or denied yet is if Pritchard is augmented. Oh, the rock fell down. My automatic assumption is that Pritchard has to have some kind of like augment, right? Maybe just something small, maybe like a cerebral thing. But they never outright state it, you know? But I'm like, surely he wouldn't work for Seraph if he didn't have something like that. Because he did kind of seem to believe in that. I know it was like a good job in general too, so he didn't have to be a black market hacker. But... oh shit. Ahem. Keep moving, little robot. I assume it's gonna keep walking around the rock. Nope. Why are you coming back this way?
Hlášení o zákazu vycházení. Násilí v komplexu útulek se šíří.
Oh, we're talking about the Utulek complex.
Nevycházejte ven. Hrozí zatčení.
I really like how they make the bots move and everything. No, they see me. Hold on. The movement of the robots in these games, they have a very like, they have a sort of like a what's the word I want to use? There's a weight to their movements. It's not like ultra smooth or anything. I really appreciate it. Can I like? Is there a different way to go over there? I think. Oh, that doesn't lead anywhere. That's a... oh, I'm surprised he's able to jump up here. Ugh, where am I? In Hangsha 2, when you're getting the glitch, and he calls you about going to the limb clinic, he says he's going to do more research before he gets the new biochip himself. Oh, okay! Okay. That's cool. See, when I was doing that playthrough, because that was the Judge Dredd one, I just immediately got the biochip, and I don't remember him doing the call or not like that. But that was smart of him. What am I gonna do up here? I don't know if there's a way for me to... I'm gonna have to go the other route, I think. These cops are fairly easy to knock out, but... let's see. I just kind of want to look through that area. I could sneak around here and go and... well, maybe. We'll see. There's a lot of cops over here too, though. I could do a shootout, but I don't really want to do a shootout.
Come on, make my day.
Look, if you really want to knock you out, man, I could do that. I keep walking. Is the big mech guy gonna see me? Sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh shit. Sneak, 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 sneak. How do you know I'm even standing right here? Whatever. You know... damn, just one throat punch and he's out. Ooh, this music's kind of good, though. Holy shit, I like this music. What if I just grenaded the police, you think? Didn't kill him. Ah shit, they're throwing gas grenades at me. I may or may not reload this. Youch. Yeah, it's gonna stop me, I have so many painkillers. I'm gonna die. No way, the robot's coming through the door. Oh, I'm getting shot from behind too. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Man. There's so many robots in here. Why is this part so heavily guarded? There's not even that much in that street behind there. I don't know if it's worth me trying to like run through there to check it out, but I kind of want to. Hold on. So there's a checkpoint. Ah. I wonder. Where's the cop? Right there. They have a patrol that they go on. I wonder if I could knock him out with a trank. Oh, he has a helmet, so it's not gonna work super quickly. And the fucking robot still saw me. Well, that doesn't work either. Man. Pretty high security. I could, you know, I could get a cloaking device. I could. I have so many practice points. I could do it. I could do it. I have so many points. Let's see. Ooh, that lets you go through lasers? That's so cool. I didn't know that. Here's a duration. Execute combat takedowns without canceling the invisibility effects? Oh man, this shit's kind of cool. Alright, what if we just got all of this? Huh. This is cool. Fuck it, sure. I had no idea, this is why you should probably read all these augments. I had no idea that this would let you go through these alarms and whatnot. Just improve the energy use, because why not? Alright, where's that at? Does this mean I'm... Oh wow, that goes so quick. Hold on, let's try that again. That was silly of me, I should have made sure I was all charged up. I know you're meant to use the biocells all the time, and I have plenty of them. I have so many. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save it after I do this, because I don't want to do this again if I fuck it up. I want to get those, and... we're gonna get max storage there, and we'll improve that too. Again, I have these augments. Oh, the more you move, the faster it loses power? Oh! That makes sense. You know, another thing about the novel that I really appreciate, I'll use it when the robot turns around, is that they do a really good job at, like, novelizing Jensen's augs and, like, how they work. Because, like, he can use his cloaking device in the novel, but it very clearly states that it's such a risky thing for him to do, and it drains his power so quickly. Alright, we'll save it here real quick. Like, man, I appreciate that. They did a good job at, like...
Yeah, but I still don't get what this martial law business means. Who's paying for my overtime?
I'm gonna drink this
One
coffee.
doesn't affect the other. But the military is running things now, right? Yes and no. It's complicated. Technically, we're still in charge. It's a civil liberties thing. Martial law means that people's rights have been suspended. So the department is still paying me my overtime then. Jesus.
Guy's like, look, I just want to make sure I'm getting my fucking overtime, okay? Okay, so there's two cops. And there's like a mech suit guy. Because of course.
Helping themselves.
Okay, how noticeable is this gonna be if I knock this guy out right here? Come here. Did your friend see that? Wow, your friend's blind as fuck, man. Where does he patrol, huh? Maybe it's the helmets, no peripheral vision. They really put a lot of effort into the details from HR, like the machine pistol and the rifle. Yeah! It feels good to read something that feels like the author themselves knew what they were writing about. Like the author feels very familiar with the Deus Ex universe. Okay. And the game mechanics, and makes it so that the game mechanics make sense for, you know, in the world and everything. Got an email for taxes, and it was like, here's the amount you earned in overtime, $0. You had to send an entire email for that. That sounds like an email you'd get in a Deus Ex game. Speaking of taxes, that's something I'm gonna have to do soon. Ugh. I hope I get back my money in taxes because I did not have a full-time job for very long last year. So it'd be nice if I got a little something. Can this guy even see me from there? Why would he stop there? I guess he's looking the other way. Your refund's gonna come in soon. You're gonna get a new monitor. Ooh, nice. Man, one of these days I'm gonna have a second monitor and it's gonna make streaming easier. I should be getting a refund. I don't know how much it would be. Probably not that much, all things considered. But, better than nothing. Oh. Cool. Anything new in here? Probably not. Constantly trash this guy's office. Yeah, but it's still the same. Alright, this is pretty much, there's a pawn shop right there. Ooh, I kinda wanna go in there. Don't mind me. That guy's over there. Okay, I'm gonna save it right here. If I can sneak out. I don't think the mech guy turns around right away. I want to look in the pawn shop. Anything new? Sam is that thing? Oh, this is where I came in for that one quest.
Someone's nearby.
The Eliza quest. Shouldn't be anything new on these. Yeah. Oi oi oi. Ugh. From admin to baby carrot. Sorry to say you didn't earn any overtime last year. Anyway, the password for your account is taxfan23. Sorry, I just whacked my desk. Yeah, that's that is literally Deus Ex emails. Going from 2 to 1 is annoying. Sometimes when you had 2, you would disconnect one of them to reduce mind flood. Oh, I had 2 at my last job. God, it was so nice. So nice. And I keep telling myself, like, it doesn't even have to be that big. Just a smaller monitor.
I'll yell if I see anything.
Just a small second monitor for, like, and I could have, like, my OBS over there or whatever, you know, so I don't have to, like, alt-tab all time to activate stuff. Yeah, it would be extra convenient. email is definitely from my place of employment. I think it's a new thing for 2025 taxes that overtime pay needs to be declared by itself or something. Oh, interesting. I'm glad she didn't hear me knocking around that gigantic dumpster, but okay. Sounds like a euphemism for something. Did I see Why do you want me to clean the sewers? Oh, shit! There's a fucking robot right there! Bro, why? Aw, shitballs. Okay. Let's go see if Color has anything else to say, because this is the last time I'm probably gonna be able to talk to him. Might as well. And then I can just, I don't know, go through the sewers, I guess, when I get down there. It's so bright in here compared to outside now. Two monitors rule, not having a second one when you travel with your laptop makes you sad. Yeah. Yeah, the tiny screen. Yeah, working on a laptop screen. Oh, I had a laptop at my last job. Technically, I could have had 3 monitors because I had like a dual monitor setup and then my laptop if I wanted to open it up. But I just found it a little, like the 3 monitors felt almost like a little too much. But then when I had to use only my laptop, I was like, oh, this is so small. I had to have so many things open all the time. Oh my god. New email from Otar. To all our partners, our organization has come under new management quite suddenly. This will necessitate renegotiating a new agreement for our services. A representative will be in contact soon. I wonder if this means he's taken out Radich. Interesting. I did kind of help him out, at least for one of his quests. Hi, Nazrum. When I see Radich, something about his look, maybe like the white suit and the blonde hair, it makes me think of Rufus Shinra. Like an older, less attractive Rufus, I guess. Okay. Got anything else you need to say to me? Damn, he's just ignoring me to... What are you doing? Damn, this bitch. Hey, hey, hey. No dialogue from him at all? Alright. Dislike laptops. You particularly hate laptop keyboards? I think, I go back and forth with laptop keyboards. Something kind of fun about the flatter keyboards is that I can move my hands across them much faster and quieter, and I kind of enjoy that. Portability is valuable, but give me my desktop any day. Yeah, if I'm going to use a computer, I prefer a desktop. I don't really want to buy a laptop. If I bought like something smaller, it'd probably be like an iPad or something, kind of like in that category. Something that I could do art on remotely. I mean, I do have sketchbooks and stuff, but able to continue doing digital art on the fly would be pretty nice. Alright, now I gotta get out of here without being noticed. Hi, Cobnoise! Also, you just play video games 90% of the time, and laptops are bad for that too? Yeah, exactly. You think this guy's gonna be able to see my head, like, showing entirely? Oh, he turned around, never mind. I'm just gonna, like, sneak. Sneak. It's a couple I have so many biocells. Tablets are goated? Yeah. I have, it's definitely kind of like on my list of things to get someday. But of course they're usually like hundreds of dollars, and maybe when I have like a secure job again. I like the weird vision you get when you're cloaked. It's cool. Alright. Nice. Alright, let's go back to... we're gonna go to the Palisade Station. This is... Oh my god, I hit jump. Because I haven't, Oh, that's right, we're just walking along the tracks now. I don't have anyone, like, getting on my case for being ogged. I like the, footstep sound effect. It's pretty good. Alright. Say goodbye to my apartment, because I'm probably not going back there on this playthrough. Okay, so in this area... hold on, I have to get out of here first, I guess. I think there's cops in here. Of course there is. That guy right there. Slightly annoying, okay. I think I can lure him in here. Come here. Good boy. Man, oldest trick in the book. Youch. Alright, alright. That's a camera. Wait, is this a... Ooh, there's... Oh, hey. There's no security, laptop in here? I'll take that. Ooh, maybe over there. Let's save it just in case. Always be saving.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
What's in here? Oh. Oh, hey, buy sell. Event that doesn't lead anywhere. I like that the game lets you know if you can go into event based on its design. Like, even if you don't have the little white highlight outline, you can just tell looking at that event that that's not one you're supposed to be able to go into. Okay, so there's a bot walking right above me. Remember to take my break in like 3 minutes? 2 minutes? Will the camera notice my cloak? Shouldn't, right? Okay, good. Now I can take a look at my map out here. Alright, so I think I just kind of want to... I explored this part because I got Samizdat here. So I kind of just want to look around the Palisade Bank. Maybe this section if I can. This little bit. And then we can go up to here, to TF-29. So there's not a whole lot to explore. What? Who? Oh, there's a guy. I looked over there. He must have moved when I looked away. I didn't see anyone looking right at me. I'm just gonna keep this on for a sec. I have so many biocells. Ugh. Oh, I see, yeah. No wonder he saw me. Man. Alright. Gonna save it here. Cop over there. I wonder. Oh wow. Got a turret over there? Jeez. Probably nothing new in here. Don't know why there would be. Pistol that I guess I never grabbed. I think I didn't have like a space for it or something. Oh. Looks like it is break time. Do I have a Discord? I don't have a Discord right now. Partly because I'm like, man, I don't really want to... I don't know if I want to have a semi-public Discord yet for stream stuff, but maybe in the future. We'll see what happens in the future. Okay, I gotta go take a break. I know the sounds like we'll be playing. Ugh. I will be back in just a few minutes. Yeah, maybe do a little stretch. Alright, I'm back. Myself some more water. Try to remember to drink more before the next break. Because you could do like a requirement of someone watching 5 streams of something. Is that even a thing you could do? When someone watches 5 streams, I covertly give them a Discord link and I'm like, here for, you want to join my community? Like some black market deal. What do we got down there? There's a security camera. Or not a camera, a security computer, and a cop who is not looking in my direction. Okay, bro. Sneak, 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 sneak. Hey, come with me. Come with me. Real quick. It's also funny when he just grabs them and throws them without even looking at their body. God, there's a robot in there? Holy shit. I'm gonna save it right here. 5 million saves in the game. Oh shit, oh shit. Is this thing gonna see me if I... Quick, hack, 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 hack. Reveal.
Anomaly detected.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Trace program initiated. Access
I hit the wrong
granted.
button on that one, oh well. Turn off, okay. Oh, where's this one looking at? Oh. I'm just gonna turn this robot off right in front of this guy. Look at it! It actually looks under vehicles? That's fucking cool. Alright, that's kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Cool, alright. Hell yeah. So the robot in the bank. Ooh, almost leveled up again. You had in mind a nice wholesale community of millennial game enjoyers. You made me out to be a common brigand. I definitely think it might happen in the future at some point of making something like a little Discord community for mushrooms. Oh my god, there's why are there so many airplanes? I feel like that'd be a flight hazard. Good god. Jesus. They're all like at the same level in the air. That can't be safe. Oh. It's locked. Ooh. Hey, robot. These doors are locked. Oh, shit. I guess you can't go in there. Perhaps. You get 150 saves on your first playthrough. There's a robot down here, too. Of course, there's no reason for me to, like, come down here anymore, really, but, except for fun. I'm just kind of curious, can I actually get back into the bank from here? I had to try. Is this room? Let's see. Oh. Can you grab that Jensen? No? You have to. Okay, go this way. This should lead into the bank. Yeah, alright. Ah. I've never been in this room with everything activated like that. Can I even leave this room? That'd be a good question. It's too easy to get through. What? This is okay. Oh. Well, you can get into the bank again. You know, I never went into the executive safes on that side. Could be fun. Is there any actual humans in here? Or is it just robots? It's a heck of a lot easier if it's just robots. I think, anyway. Do I have a code for this? I don't. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I guess time to read a few more potentially new emails. I didn't really want to break into this part when, you know, there were guards everywhere because I didn't want to have to shoot up everyone here, but they're all gone. They went home for the night. Oh ho! From Tyranny to Graves. Hi, Anders. Hey, how do we access VIP rooms A and B? It's a trick, right? A, Goose the new guy prank? Clem, what do you mean trick? Didn't Zeb show you around when you started? There's a simple security 101 email that clearly explains things. Check the image I attached so you don't search for it for hours, like I'm sure you've already been doing. Once inside, the password is blah blah blah. And my name is Ander, no S. Damn. Wait, hold on. View attachment. Ah! I already found that. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All staff, to clear up any confusion on the VIP locker security process, here's a simple recap. There's a client keycard for each of the 2 rooms. Upon unlocking the keycard reader, the lockers rise up from the ground, the lasers turn off, and the security is lowered. The client can then access his or her locker. Once the client leaves the room, it's the responsibility of the guards in that room to reinitiate the security system, in which case the keycard reader is relocked. The lockers lower back into the ground, the lasers turn on, and security is raised once again. In the event there's an emergency, breach, terror attack, fire, flood, whatever, an automatic lockdown will be initiated that will seal off access to the VIP lockers by sending the lockers back down into the ground if activated, or locking them in place if they are stored. Not everyone should be on the same page. Ander. Take that. Take your money. Take your parts. Ooh, look at these. Nice little cameras in here. I'm glad I checked back in here. This is kind of fun. Although there is a part of me that wonders what it'd be like to just be like an absolute chaos goblin in this game. And just break into the bank when everyone's here, just fuck everything up. That would be kind of fun. Maybe if I ever do a Judge Dredd challenge run for this game.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh my god, that's gonna take so fucking long. You know what? Hold on, let's do this. Let's retry that. Let's go this route. I guess it just loops back around, except that's faster. Try this. Cool, 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 cool. Fantastic. You asshole!
Trace program initiated.
Oh my god.
Access granted.
Alright. I don't know where this robot is. Oh, it's inside the thing. Turn off that turret. Let's open this vault door. Can't turn the camera off? Huh. Interesting. So the robots in the little bank security, not the ones that they currently have active. Alright, let's take a peek at this. Does the camera ever leave this? I just cloak it, I guess. Hell yeah. Okay, new place.
Anomaly detected.
Really?
Trace program initiated.
Oh my god. Oop. too many fireballs right there.
Anomaly detected.
Bruh. You asshole.
Initiated. Access granted.
Let's see. Anything cool in here? There's a vent in the floor. Anything up here? Where does this go? Obviously never made it in here before, so... I'll just go up to the security room, I bet. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know if I've ever came into this side of the bank, so should be... Maybe there'll be interesting stuff in here. Everything unlocked probably doesn't have anything in it. Did that camera reach me from there? There's really not a lot in here, huh?
Anomaly detected.
Of course
Trace
it
program
was.
initiated. Access granted.
Ooh, breach stuff in there. That's funny. I have to check all of them though. I can't help myself. That's a level 5. I want to make sure that robot isn't going to come and see me. Oh, I do have a code for this one. Figured I might have a code for one of these. Praxis kit? Heck yeah! Okay, so we just have one more. Just save it in case the robot sees me and decides to kill me. Actually, why don't I just use another multi-tool? I have so many of these. That's what they're for. Oh, money. Holy shit. I bet. Okay, so this... Yep. Wow. Oh, I don't want that. Automatically grab the oops. I have another safe in here. Just money? Okay, I don't care about this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh,
denied.
So fucking close. Alright, well, we'll get that back on in a sec.
Anomaly detected.
Damn, it was close.
Trace program initiated.
Oh, they came back out.
Access granted.
Nice. Oh good, I can turn that camera off. Alright, cool. Good. Take that. Ooh, wow. Neuropazine, huh? Alright, let's do this again.
Anomaly detected.
God damn it.
Trace program initiated.
Nah, it's gonna... I have to use a nuke for that one if I... How many of those do I have?
Anomaly.
God damn it!
Trace program initiated.
If this gets... Oh,
Anomaly detected.
motherfucker.
Trace program initiated.
Alright, you know what? We're just gonna use this again. Hell yeah. Oh, I still have the multi-tool. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, game. Alright, everything has been broken into. Where does this go? Oh, the elevator shaft. Ah. Kind of surprised I didn't notice this. Okay. Is there anything else I care about in this bank? Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong one. This was the only area in the security, I think, that I didn't investigate. Oh, I never did come to the security supervisor's office. That could be kind of fun. I just have to run upstairs, or I can take the elevator up. I wonder how easy it is to sneak in there with the robots walking around. Don't look at me. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna sit here for a moment. I think there's a vent behind that. Okay, it's walking again. Good. Camera away. What there's a vent behind this? This would make it much more convenient. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's no vent. Of course not. Fuck me. Oh. Those window thing's already active. Convenient. Wait, what kind of a desk drawer system is this? That's kind of weird. Does it only go halfway through? Ooh, some muffins. More of the bank muffins. Wow, you left your computer unlocked? What kind of security specialist are you? Surprise visit from Daniel to... Oh, from Oshiro. Mr. Oshiro, I understand that VersaLife is a very important client and Page Industries is one of our biggest accounts, but this kind of security protocol override sets a dangerous precedent. I don't have to tell you that there is a reason corporate vault visits are scheduled long in advance. This particular case is doubly inconvenient so soon after the installation of the new turret system. Daniel, I understand completely. You'll just have to coordinate with the Tarvos people. None of us like these last-minute changes, but when an important client makes demands, sometimes you have to make concessions. The fine balance. Security is our major concern, but without satisfied customers, all these security systems would be safeguarding an empty building. Oh yeah. How they get our clients list. I remember that. We don't have an all clients mailing list. This looks like it might have been a targeted phishing scam sent to only a few clients that were maybe too public about their having an account with us. It's not very elegant either. I mean, home profit secrets? All our clients are filthy rich. Why would any of them fall for this? Tell Romanek to send all of our clients a warning about this kind of thing. Do some digging in the logs just to make sure we haven't actually been breached. Messenger? Oh. Hello, Mr. Janacek. What can I do for you? Why would I say this? We're gonna say it. I have a new tech waiting to look at the servers. I need a security shutdown so you can access the 3rd floor server room. Mr. Oshiro approved this? Demanded it. Can you make this happen? Of course. Just need your ID number to confirm the shutdown. Never mind. Whatever you say, sir. Have a nice day. So that's another way you can get up to the 3rd, or those vaults, I guess. Kind of funny. Alright, I think that's all I wanted to do in here. What's in here? Oh, I think I remember seeing this before. Okay. Can I just exit through the front door? Sneak, 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 sneak. Oh no, it's like completely gated off down here. Interesting. Wait, what's in the computer here? It's not unlocked? Of course it's not. Hold on, I want to see if there's anything on the front desk computer. For funsies. Ooh! Alright, we got some new emails to read. That's the wrong button. I meant to just use that. Guess I have to go up the long way. Okay, what was in those emails? Executive Services Room, from Dominic to Ivana. Hey Ivana, Mr. Romanek told me that you might need to use the office downstairs to entertain some important clients now that Bartels is gone. Temporarily changed the code for you. Christ, don't know what exactly happened there, do you? I've heard some rumors, but nothing official came down except he's on leave. Whatever that means. Discuss over beers later, Maria's coming. I feel like I have read that one before. Let's see... Some of the facts we should all have ready when speaking to clients and prospective clients. Remember, you are all always Palisade. Headquartered in the Czech Republic, the Palisade Bank Corporation is the largest and most prestigious secure corporate archiving company in the world. It uses cutting-edge physical and digital security measures, including next-generation firewalls, state-of-the-art encryption, proprietary biometric password encoding, and more. I mean, I guess it's probably just like standard security in the bank when everyone, like all the employees leave, having all these mechs walking around. Its innovative data storage facilities, known as the Palisade Blades, have become an iconic part of Prague's skyline and a symbol of the Czech Republic's pro-corporate legislation. Offer clients complete anonymity and freedom from any country's legal jurisdiction. It's especially important given we are expanding in the coming months. William Bartek. Yeah, okay. Run that. Alright. Alright. Okay. In here, I believe. Alright. Imagine them not knowing there's a giant hole down here like this. Security ain't so great after all. Alright, with that, there's just a little more rummaging around the city streets if I want, and then I can just do whatever, I guess. Go to TF-29. Turned off all the robots patrolling, so I don't know if there's any actual people around this spot. Did a break in here.
Anomaly
Wow.
detected. Access granted.
Anyone down here? Oh. Bathroom? Good feature for a bar to have. Oh yeah, this is the flooded bar. Yep, I've already been in here. Alright, nothing new. Wait. I read this? Yes. Oh yeah, that's the neon party. I could feel the vibration of my controller from it. Okay, where are we on the map? Okay, so Samizdat is right over there. Any more cops in this spot? I think so. That's locked. I probably don't have to go in there again. I've already been in there. The turret right here. But that guy doesn't turn around. Let's see. There's the electronic shop here. And then it's just going over to this area. Well, I guess I haven't looked at this spot too, this little section. Ooh, maybe I'll hack into these. Or this one. Oh, I don't have to. Hello? No actual voice acting for you? Hello? What the heck is this? Eh? Whoa, what is this? Well, obviously I'm gonna walk in there. Are these bombs? We're gonna find out real quick.
After one of its account holders reported an unusual data retrieval delay.
I see.
No word yet.
Don't do anything you're going to regret in the morgue.
I see. Huh. All right. Those guys. You can see the green icons for the Samizdat dudes. Og are not allowed in this area. Wow. Too bad. Where does that go? That goes to the bridge. Standix is down here. Ah, yeah. It's been cordoned off. This guy's gone. Oh, I guess I can come in here now. Level 5, good lord. Alright, show me what I'm looking at here. Anything important in that? One overclock software? I don't really care. Wow, surprising.
Access granted.
Another one I couldn't hack into earlier because of all the police in this area. So many crafting parts. Probably fully upgrade my revolver now. If I wanted to. Which I might. I mean, the revolver doesn't take up that much space. Kind of a nice extra little gun to have. An actual physical barrier? Interesting. Oh. Maybe there. Okay. Anything else I want to look at? The Lovney Apartments? Could be something in there. Okay, let me see if there's anything else. I can customize the ammo capacity for this if I want. Let me check this first. Alright, let's do that. What about the pistol? Is this all customized? I can add more ammo capacity to it. Why not? What else am I going to use this stuff on? Axed out shotgun, nice. Okay, we'll save the rest though. I like how I can give my revolver 9 bullets, but the chamber still only has room for 6. How does that work, huh? Okay. Oh, it can't see me from here? Wow. Okay. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were right there. I wasn't even looking at my minimap. Sec. Just reload that. Sometimes it's hard for me to see them standing there if I don't notice them on my minimap. I foolishly saw the turret and I was like, yeah, there's no cops there. It's just a turret. There's a guy right over there, and then this guy right here. He's gonna come back over here? Okay, I'm gonna save it here. Oh my god, they left this open? What kind of idiot? Not good at your job. This lady staring at me right now. She's like, bitch, you ain't coming in here. Hi.
Most of the people I work with put in 14, 15-hour days. Then they go home and work a little more.
Still in here, huh?
Whatever you want, I can get. Cheap, high quality.
I thought you didn't want me and Og shopping in here.
Come on, I do not have all day. Other customers.
Hey, maybe she changed her mind. Fun up here? Anyone up here? No? What's this again? It's beer. Ale. Brown ale. I guess I can look in this apartment one more time. Oh shit! It's been cleared out! Oh my god. They left his body though, that's fucking funny. Oh, he has another vault key card on here again. This must be kind of bugged. That's the... I believe third time I picked it up. Alright, so the lady that we saw in that cutscene with Alex, she was the one that had this here. She's the Madam Photograph. But she cleared out all of her shit. They're gone. Interesting. I wonder if the storage unit is also cleaned out. There's nothing in here. That's cool. What a cool detail. I'm gonna throw your fridge out the door. Hold on. Bye, fridge. Kind of crazy that they left the body in here, though. Even the bed sheets are like all stripped and everything. Oh, yep. Yep, this is all cleared out. Huh, that's cool. Great detail. The first cutscene when you get back to Prague from Garm. Yeah, when you're meeting Alex and you could see her. You could see her out the window. Cause I was watching that cutscene and there's two moments where you see her standing out there. And the first time I was like, oh, it's just some random like NPC. And then the second time it did it, I was like, why the fuck do they keep showing this NPC? And then she turns and walks away. And I was like, wait a minute, she's photographing us. That's why there was all those photographs of us in there. It's such a cool little detail. I really wanted to like be able to find her, but I think it's better that the fact that you don't ever like find her in person. Oh, the rain sound effect. Oh.
Can you hear me? You have to come quick. He's here.
Who's here?
Daria.
Who is this?
You
Daria.
Fucking.
From the crime scene. Do you remember? I'm at home. The apartment across from yours. Please, hurry. I need you one thing.
Are you still there? Daria.
Daria, I was already there! Oh, this must trigger the moment you get close to TF21. God damn it. Gotta be grumble grumble. I'm gonna go knock out these cops real quick. Because I want to. Holy shit! Oh my god, did you see that move? I have never seen him do that before. He jumps over the barrier, kicks the guy, rips him back over the barrier. That's so fucking cool.
I told you I don't give a shit. I know that sound.
Hi. And you know, all right, cool. Whoa. Yeah. The first person I've ever seen to notice that. I think it helps that I played the game before though, and I think I'm kind of going off of some of those memories too. Of like, I remember it, but I don't know if it clicked at that time. All right, y'all can go home now. Okay, god damn it. Okay, so there's the Daria questline does come back. There might be some more police over here that I have to knock out. Let's see. Oh, I think it was just a robot that's patrolling over here. Yeah. Oh, there's someone right there. Well, this is where all the biostills come into use. Alright, well we can, at least we did get the continuation of the Daria stuff, so I'm gonna save it before I Need this district though. And we cleared most of these streets. So I guess when I come back, I'll just come back to the bank one probably to go to TF29. My assumption is if I go to TF29 before this, then it probably cancels the rest of the Daria quest. Okay, there's still police all outside of this area though. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, is that laser? I do have the cloaking device now. I guess that makes it a lot easier.
There's no way they're reaching the city.
Yeah, no way. No way Augs would be inside the city. Excuse me.
Any orc makes it here, they'll be sorry.
Oh yeah. He's so sorry. Okay, I might have to go up into her apartment.
Spread all the way into the city.
I think if I remember correctly, Daria might be involved in the murder, but we'll see.
Shit. What if the riots do reach the city?
Oh hey, you're here. Oh.
My Interpol friend, it's dangerous for you to be out in the street tonight. What are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Did she call him too?
Killer is still out there. More victims have turned up. All of them Augs, all harvested. Just like Angela Gunn.
So it's the same person doing all this, and we still have no idea who that is.
I'm not sure where all this is going, but I've been looking at old case notes, and it's uncanny. Marek Svobotka, the old harvester, he's supposed to be dead. Yet this killer seems to... Little habits that were never made public. I even called the cemetery just to make sure Svobodka's still dead.
And?
He's dead.
He's dead, alright. Jensen just shrugs.
That doesn't explain what you're doing here.
It's still my case, isn't it? And it's still open. I was hoping that maybe Daria suddenly remembered something. And what about you? You know very well that your Interpol ID doesn't mean shit tonight. Hell, I should be arresting you right now.
Uh-huh. There's trouble, I have to get inside. I genuinely don't suspect this guy, but she said he was here, then she got cut off. We're gonna confide. We're gonna be a nice, trusting Jensen.
Daria called me. She said she was in trouble. She said he was here. Then she got cut off. Is she in there?
I wouldn't know. I knocked and no one answered. I've been worried about her. So she called you, huh?
You know how she feels about comms.
Right. Look, you're not supposed to be outside tonight. I'll take a look around the building. You, see if you can find a way inside. Hopefully we're not too late. Just try not to get caught, eh?
I won't.
Do I look like a guy who gets caught often? Ha! It's because I save scum. Okay, out of curiosity. Can I just go in through the window? That'd be kind of funny. Oofa. Ah, shit. Ah, shit! Wait, no, I got it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it was already open. I feel extra smart for doing this. Cat collar. A cat collar with the name Starlight on it. Oh, so cat she said was missing. Any emails, Daria? Here we go. Oh wow, who's this? Dr. Nicholas Cipra. Daria, you must see me right away. Listen to me. I know some part of you doesn't want this. Some part of you is scared and you're looking for a way out. Keep in mind that the surgery was very delicate. Your brain is still trying to process the implanted signals. The what? All I ask is that you hear me out. I understand if you have doubts about my intentions, but right now I am your best and only chance. Is this a guy who had like a... Oh shit. We broke into some doctor's place. Like his office was above another guy's shop or something? Or I guess the shop was like the office shop or whatever, the reception. And he was talking about like, I don't know, I got the impression he was experimenting on people. So Daria might be someone that he was experimenting on then. Taeyang has set me up at a pharmacy in the Davni district. I'm well prepared for what needs to be done. Please come see me before you do anything else, before anyone else gets hurt. Okay, so it's probably his fault. An email on Daria's computer raises questions about some medical procedures she underwent. Whatever happened to her, Dr. Cipro seems eager to cover it up. If I want to learn everything there is to know about Daria, I should seek this guy out before doing anything else. Wait, look at that image on there. That's kind of a cool quest image. I mean, I can use the telescope, but I don't think this does anything. Any more clues in here? Oh, the bear rug. Oh. Oh yeah! So we have more of the like the bear hair kind of stuff. I like the red herring of having like the bear head in what's his face's thing. Oh. Daria Miska's diary. Look at the little cats on here. Ooh, you can actually read some of it? Hello, whispers. Something, something. Not me. Who's he? Boy. All right. Oh, this is cool. Oh, the cat stickers. Oh my god. Hello, whispers. Hi, he's coming. Here he comes. Door not knocking. Not knocking. Not knocking. Hi. Please, not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Not me. Who's there? Not me. 6969. Ha. 8843. Not me. Who's there? Whose knows? Seeper knows. Knows me not me. What's your name, neighbor? Miss Botka. Miss Botka. ID. Me Heidi. Oh, hide me. Oh. Oh, I think I remember. I think I know what it is. I think I remember what it is. This, she somehow has like someone else's memories or something implanted in her, and it's really fucking her up. Oh wow, that's a lot of blood in here. Rubber frame from a pair of glasses. I think that's what it is. Follow the trail. I found something that belongs to Daria along with what looks like a trail of blood. If I want to find Daria, I need to find out where this leads. Well, I want to go to the doctor first before I like...
Events inside the intellect complex have only strengthened our resolve and our belief in the absolute necessity.
I have to go to do the optional thing, because if I follow this before doing it, it's probably going to lock me out of doing the optional thing. God damn it.
No one needs to imagine what might have happened to state police.
Oh. That is new. I haven't read this. In the Footsteps of the Harvester by Angela Gunn. From The Best of Angela Gunn in Memoriam. Is this written after she died? That was pretty quick. 4 years ago, Marek Svobotka terrorized our city for 7 months. By the time he was done, 27 bodies were uncovered. In each killing, traces of EMP were discovered, used to stun or incapacitate the victim. In each killing, puncture wounds were linked to the use of a homemade muscle relaxant, and most notably, in each killing, the victim's augmentations were removed. Shortly before execution, Svobotka was asked why he did it. Where did the hatred for augmentation stem from? I don't hate them, he said. I saved them. I make them human again. Okay, yeah, sounds like a typical, like, I don't know, psychopathic killer, probably. I know psychopath is the right word for it, but something in that realm. Svobotka saw augmentation as a threat, both to the individual and to the collective good. In his own twisted way, he was arguing then what the UN is arguing now. Whether pseudo-spiritual rhetoric or carefully crafted legalese, the underlying message is the same: salvation through torture. If Mark Svobotka were alive today, he would have reason to be proud. His nightmare vision has become our political reality. Oh boy. Oh, hypodermic needles? Suspicious. Yes, I'll look at it in here. So it's. And if I had to do that, there might be like a little icon. Anything else in here?
507. Do you believe the controversial Human Restoration Act?
A book. Textbook. Textbook about managing psychological disorders, written by Dr. Nicholas Sipra. Ah. Helping them go to heaven. Og serial killer saw himself as a savior. Og killer on the loose. Family members confide that something is impossible, but are something relieved that Mark Svobotka will no longer be able to hurt anyone. The man claims to have saved the souls of dozens of augmented victims to be put to death tomorrow afternoon. Local Penitentiary wins lucrative Taiyong medical contract. 1 year later, something harvester I try to keep them alive for as long as possible. That's fucked up. The number of victims have reached 13. Police continue to resist speculation that the something are the work of a serial killer. This is really cool that there are actual clippings that you can like read partially. Police deny any something to Chinese underworld. Let's see. The media gave him that name, something something. Now they are using the name as proof halfway across the world. It is all media invention. It is absurd. His fingerprints are recovered, yada yada. Interesting. Wow, that's cool. Chinese gangster offended by European serial killer's name. Okay. Huh. That's cool.
If members of
I appreciate them for putting all of that detail into that. Anything else I can discover here? Also, there's a possibility that if I go to the doctor and get him to tell me exactly what's happening, then when I find Daria, I'll be able to help her out. Like there'll be new dialogue or something for me to tell her. Alright, where is...
Biocells, painkiller, right.
Oh my god, I have to go here? Wait, why is it right by Prahodobas? That seems weird, doesn't it? I didn't think it was right there. Oh, let's see. Is that where it actually goes? Man. Alright. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Do 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 do. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, this laser stopped glitching out. It's just off now. That's kind of cool. Convenient. I have to use my thing to do that. Hello, Batty Mazdar. Alright, let's oh yeah, Davni, that's where I gotta go. Okay, it's in this area. Cool. Alright, let's find this doctor. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have to take a break after this, okay. I guess once we finish the Daria stuff, then we can go to TF-29. I kind of wish the trigger for that quest wasn't you getting close to TF-29. It's pretty inconvenient considering that I already want to explore everywhere. So it kind of like, if you're the kind of player to explore all these areas. Just gonna move this. Hello? The turret in the corner? Okay, I gotta take a break, so I'm gonna leave you guys here. I will be back. I'm gonna eat a little protein bar or something and stretch. And I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I was gone a bit longer because I was unexpectedly given a piece of pizza. So I was just gonna get myself like a little protein bar or something for lunch because I didn't really have any other lunch plans. Sunday's kind of one of those weird days of like, I don't know, I try to eat like a little bit of a breakfast or something, right? Before like a little bit before streams, like a late breakfast, and then I don't usually eat much during stream. But yeah, so I have I have some leftover pizza now. It tastes really good. I only had a couple bites because I had to do a couple other things too, but unexpected pizza, the best pizza, honestly. Yes. Surely I can turn this turret off actually. But yeah, so I might try to stealthily eat it if any cutscenes ever happen. Ooh, we have a password for this. Ogbuster. There we go. Anything else in here? Huh. Okay, I've been back here already. Yeah. The bottom laser's also out. I wonder, why are the bottom lasers out like that? Cop up here? Okay. Hold on, maybe I can knock this guy out without anyone else noticing. Fuck! Look at that move! I can't do that. Hold on. I wonder if that's like what he does when he's spotted. I think that might be it. That's such a cool move. Usually if I do it sneakily, like he just like reaches up and grab, you know, pulls them down and punches them out. But I think that might be when they're like, when he's been spotted already. Okay, I definitely don't want to do it yet. That guy's looking in this direction. Man, I still think these helmets are so cool. I wonder if that guy ever turns around. You think he does?
I knew when Rocker died, something would spark.
He might never turn all the way around. I think he just does a little, you know what? Smartest guard here. Alright, let's just try it. See, that's what I'm used to. Ooh, cool shot with the rain. Oh, shit, shit. Oh, they can wake them back up. Okay. I wasn't sure if, the big mech guys could do that. Ah, there's the pharmacy. Okay. They look very Warframe. Oh. I think I know what you mean. I've never played the Warframe games, but I can see the resemblance for the style. I need to stay cloaked this whole time. Don't mind me. Just gotta check out this clinic. Alright.
We have no business together.
Hey, dude.
What are you doing here? It's after curfew. It's dangerous.
Serial killers are dangerous. Curfews are just inconvenient.
I beg your pardon?
Daria Mishka.
Ooh, the KC. Sorry, I'm eating my pizza.
I'm sorry, but I'm not at liberty to divulge anyone's personal information.
might get some fun Casey stuff here. Let's see. I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. Missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings. Daria's in grave danger. That's if she's still alive. We can take the scenic route if you want, but if something happens to her because you felt the need to bullshit me. I don't know what this guy's morals are. We can try to appeal, I guess.
I'm asking for your help. Daria's missing. She's gotten herself mixed up in these harvester killings.
I'm sorry to hear that, but I don't see what that has to do with me. Or with you.
Alright, bitch.
Before going after her, I want to make sure I have all the information I need. I read the email you sent her. You seemed very concerned.
Excuse me?
Something about a neurosurgery you performed. Why was it so important for her to meet you here?
I used to know Daria. She was a patient of mine.
Your patient? You mean here at the drugstore?
No, of course not. Before that, when I used to work for Taeyong Medical, big tech corporation. You know it?
Never heard
Enough
of
to
it.
know I don't like where this is going.
I headed a project, the cutting edge of neural science and cellular memory replacement. We dealt with people suffering from severe social disorders. We were making people better by making them better people.
Why do I get the feeling you did something unethical? Company like Taeyong running experiments to make better people. What could possibly go wrong? I kind of want to goad him. Right now he seems very stable, but I kind of want to make him spill the beans. We'll try it. We'll see what happens.
A company like Taeyong running experiments to make better people. What could possibly go wrong?
I'll tell you what went wrong. The incident happened. Your kind lost sympathy with the world, and my kind lost funding for their projects. The whole thing was shut down, and it became very difficult to adequately follow up with patients.
Oh yeah.
Patients like Daria.
Blame it on us.
What the hell did you do to her?
We were trying to help people. Imagine what it would mean if we succeeded.
Tension detected.
Anxiety, gone. Apathy, gone. Depression, gone.
Diversity gone, spontaneity gone, individuality gone. But you probably left that part out of your sales pitch.
Daria is responsible for what Daria does. The only reason Taeyong forced me to get involved is because so much is at stake for them. Big brand name to protect. I've met their lawyers, men whose briefcases are filled with broken teeth. You must understand.
Been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. Do you want your teeth in my briefcase? Blackmail? Guess I'll just forward the email you wrote to her on the police. Or maybe straight to the media. We'll just let them make sense of your involvement in all this. Do I want to blackmail or intimidate? I feel like he's a bit more on... I don't know. The old Judge Jensen in me wants to intimidate. Because I think it'd be pretty fun. I don't have a super good read on this guy just yet. But I want to make him a little bit more angry, I think. Jensen has the right idea on mental stuff. Yeah, I mean, I would say it'd be nice if you could, like, if you could get rid of depression, that'd be great. I wouldn't necessarily say, like, depression is equal with individuality. However, I can see that kind of tech being used for the wrong thing, right? Not just like, oh, we can just get rid of some of your negative emotions. I just played Celeste. You can't just get rid of them. You can't leave those behind. That's pretty good timing. Okay, we're gonna see how badly this goes if I intimidate him.
I've been very patient so far. Too patient. That's about to change unless you start getting into details. What are you not telling me?
Look, I haven't had anything to do with this for years. Taeyong Medical contacted me and told me it was my responsibility because Daria was my patient. They implied that if Daria's story ever came to light, I would take all the blame.
So you're in this out of the goodness of your heart. What else?
My job was to address people's deficiencies by integrating donor personality packages. That meant we needed lots of confident volunteers to donate time to our project.
Okay, this sounds real bad.
Imagine people weren't exactly lining up to have a scrape inside their heads. So Tai Young had to diversify.
Once again, not sure I like where this is going.
Tai Young Medical cut a deal with various penitentiaries.
Oh my
Prisoners
god!
who took part in our programs, they got granted little perks, bigger cells, running water. The prisons, they benefited from facility upgrades. It was a win-win.
You implanted the personality traits of prisoners into the mentally unstable?
This is such a bad
Smart.
idea.
Let me take a wild guess. Daria's donor was Marek Svobotka, better known as the Harvester.
Donor number 698843. All I saw, all I was given, was a series of test scores that showed a perfect match. Everything she was missing, he had. Nothing else mattered at the time.
What? I don't think that's how this works. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to eat some more of this pizza while they're talking. Hopefully this isn't like audible on the mic. The Celestine is great. It's like perfect timing, actually. I'm glad that I did the Celeste stuff yesterday and on Thursday, so now it's like, oh, great quest for that. So at first this guy's like, oh, we were experimenting on people to try to remove like if they had like disorders of like depression and anxiety and stuff. But then he's like, oh, well, no one wanted to volunteer for it, so we had to kind of like go to the prisons and ask prisoners to volunteer for in exchange for like a better living condition in the prison. I don't know. I'm just saying you might not want to take the brain of a serial killer, someone who killed almost 30 people, to try to quote unquote fix someone else who might be suffering from depression. I don't understand how this could ever be conceived as a good idea. This doesn't. It'd be one thing if it was just someone who was like in prison because like they stole something, right? But this guy was like a mass serial killer. This is such a terrible idea. Frighten him, mock him. Ooh, I don't like that this guy got all like calm again. Your pet project's been haunting the streets of Prague. She's been tearing people apart, and I'm starting to think she wants to tear me apart. I'm sorry if all that inconveniences you, Doctor. Innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters. You could try to moralize. I'm kind of curious to see what he does if I do that again. Intimidate didn't really make him any more upset. His heart rate and stuff was back down.
An innocent woman's been turned into a vicious killer, in large part because of a procedure you carried out. I'd say that matters.
Daria wasn't turned into anything. She willingly participated in a procedure. Now she is willingly killing people.
Oh, I don't like this guy at all.
I choose to see a causal relationship between those two things, but let me assure you, it's more complicated.
Save it for the lawyers. What I need to know is how to stop her.
All right. Look. We obviously want the same thing here. Daria has a neural chip installed just above the hairline. She won't let you get anywhere near it. So if you're serious about putting an end to this, you'll have to, you know.
What?
Kill her?
That would be my preference, yes.
You son of a bitch.
I suppose you could just incapacitate her.
Maybe I'd just kill you instead.
You run the risk of having her wake up. Not a risk I would take personally.
Wow, this guy sucks ass.
There must be another way. Something that doesn't involve attacking her.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
I wish I could help you. Unless you're willing to meet violence with violence, Daria's not a victim. Chip or no chip, she is behind this, and she will try to attack you no matter what you do.
I don't think Daria's as responsible as you make her out to be. Taking her out and removing the chip is great for you. Gets rid of any evidence that might link her actions to your brutal experiment. But there's no way it's my only option. And there's no way Tai Young Medical would develop a sensitive technology like this without some kind of failsafe.
Get his ass.
I know you're holding something back.
Like what?
A weakness. An override. Something that allows me to talk to her without the influence of whatever it is you installed.
Well, there is an override phrase.
What the fuck didn't you tell me that in the first
Daria has
place?
been programmed to react to it with specific subconscious impulses that are designed to trigger a shutdown of the chip.
Why wouldn't you tell me that in the first place?
Yeah!
Because I knew you would overestimate what it could do. You're a fool if you think you can just walk up to a killer and say a magic word. It won't undo what she's become. The decision to act on Svobodka's memories, to repeat them, that was all Daria. Simply shutting down the chip at this point will not be sufficient.
I don't think you understand.
That's for me to decide.
Yeah.
What's the override phrase?
Shut up, bitch. Anyway.
Ad hominem 2026. But I warn you, do not turn your back on her. And do not underestimate her responsibility in all of this. We all have terrible nightmares. We all have visions of sick and terrible things we could do. But we don't all act on them. You must be careful around her.
This guy, you see how the entire time, like, he's completely, basically denied most of his, like, he considers himself completely free of responsibility of her. He's like,
to be out in the street tonight.
She was willing, I did the procedure, she agreed to it and everything, and it's her fault that people are dying now. I have nothing to do with this. I am going to knock this guy out. It's IP, so of course companies will protect it. Yeah. Hang on, Judge Jensen is coming out of retirement for a moment. You have anything else to say?
You must find a way to deal with Daria.
Huh?
It is dangerous to be out in the street tonight.
No telling what kind.
Hold on. I want to make sure I'm not gonna... I guess I'd find out if I fucked up the quest.
Kind of freaks are coming out of there.
What if I just killed him? Is that too... Is that overkill? That might be overkill. Shut up. Are there cops gonna come in here? Shit. You're next. Damn. Jensen's absolute willingness to headbutt someone with a fucking helmet on. Alright, no need to be shooting me here, just fall asleep. Got some kick-ass music though. Is that a robot? Oh. Hold on, I can fix this. I hope there's no civilians here. Sorry, this is so much overkill. How is that robot still alive? Good lord. Okay, not all those grenades might have actually landed correctly, but I still just used 4 grenades, and I blew up this police car. Think anyone else is nearby and hostile? Threat lost? I don't see anyone else coming around here. What could still have like some kind of a target on me? Slightly confused. Ad hominem 2026, what a strange phrase. Danger to be on the street tonight. Sounds like he's inviting you to stay the night. Oh, alright. No one else is coming down here, I guess, so can I search your trunk now? Nope. This car got blown up. Is this guy dead? Oh, he's dead. Oh. I killed a civilian! Hold on, I can't. No, that can't. I can't. That's too... Nah, I can't do that. I can't kill a civilian. they know I knocked this guy out?
We have no business together.
Alright, anyway. Get in here and stop causing trouble. Or are you off of this rooftop? I'm gonna leave him on the stairs. Alright, perfect. Man. Got anything new on your computer? Oh, I see. This was about Daria. Okay. If anyone ever finds out what or why she is, you and you alone be the one to pay for it. Ah, so yeah, he wanted... Honestly, I'm pretty sure he was just going to kill her. If she came here... I mean, he wanted me to kill her. So he probably wanted her to come here and he was going to kill her and then wipe his hands clean of all this shit. Don't mind me. Just gonna... Is he still alive? Eh. It's like if I drop a fridge on him and it kills him, I'm sure. Did I read this? Okay. Did I read that? Nope, I haven't. Alright, Tai Young medical report. Case study 698843. Oh, that's what she wrote down. That was in her journal. I remember because I was like, haha, 69. Donor continues to overwhelm his subjects' personalities in ways that are unexpected if not remarkable. Our most recent subject was a woman named Dee. Dee suffered from an acute case of social anxiety. She could not look people in the eye. She could not eat in public. She could barely bring herself to come in for treatment. After 3 days of mild infusions, she was all but transformed, turned into a social butterfly. Not only did she eat in public, she ate what he would have eaten. That's creepy. 5 days into the process, we were forced to employ the override phrase to reset the neural mechanism and readjust aspects of the neural code. Certain of Blank's proclivities were unexpected. Certain something of his proclivities. It was an excellent opportunity to test override functionality and prove our ability to correct personality packages on the fly. Dee's treatment was complete after 7 days. In no time at all, she has become a fully functioning member of society. This is so fucked up. The fridge is sleeping too. This is so fucked up. It's even worse, like reading that, and then you know that this guy was just, you know, he doesn't give a shit at all. You know what?
Why not?
I might just go in. I might just bring out a little bit of the Judge Jensen, right? No judge, you know, don't judge me. I might just, I don't think anyone's gonna, so, yeah, sorry, oops, sorry.
We should have taken
My
care
hand
of this
slipped.
problem long ago.
Where am I going? I think we gotta go back. Wait. Or not? We have to go, oh, we have to go right there.
Dedication, but then...
All right.
Excuse me.
I want a lawyer.
Don't mind my cold-blooded, somewhat murder right there. A little bit of Judge Jensen. He passed judgment. He came out of retirement for a moment. I wonder if Eliza did something with these lasers. She did say that she was helping me out. I thought maybe she's just blowing up turrets, but it wants me to use that one? Nah. Alright, we'll go back. It didn't seem like knocking or killing that guy did anything to damage the quest, so yeah. Oh man, so for dinner tonight we have like a roast in a crock pot because we're gonna have like a beef stew. It smells so good. Every time I leave my room, God, it just smells so good out there. Okay, so just go back to her apartment.
I hate this weather.
Oh, I don't need that anymore. Alright, we're gonna follow the same. But I guess I did need it on.
I don't know where she is. All I know is she called you and not me. Seems a bit curious, doesn't it?
To be fair, I would also call Jensen over this guy if I wanted something, if I needed help. I would not call the detective who is very half-hearted in his job. Alright. Oh! Looks like it belonged to Daria. Little hair clip. And the number. Oh, this is going to be that, yeah. 698843. Man. Go.
Events inside the Collect complex.
Doop, 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 doop. Ooh, that music. Oh wow, she dropped down there? Damn. A piece of torn cloth found close to where Dario went missing. Yes. Okay. Might as well follow the trail. Oh. But where does this go? Oh! Oh shit, there's a cutscene. Oh, it's Daria. I was like, who are you? Oh.
I knew you'd find me. We must hurry before he comes back.
Before who comes back? The man who killed Angela Gunn?
Yes. He knows you're after him. He wanted you to come.
Ooh, shoot, I should have saved it. I've seen a lot of people stream this game. I'm the most thorough investigator you've seen by a mile. Yay! I'm delighted to hear that. I mean, I try my best to be observant, but I also just love poking around at shit, and this game is great. I love these games. Man. Ooh, should I confront her right away or play along? I assume if I didn't go to the doctor, this would be a different option, because saying play along means I already know everything happening. Why don't we play along for now? Let's see what happens.
So where is he?
He's everywhere. Can you not feel his presence? Are you not scared?
Why did he bring you here? What does he want?
He's using me to get to you. He thinks that by removing your augmentations, he can make you whole again. Quickly, come closer. Help me to get out, and then deal with him. Please, I beg you.
Okay, maybe okay, so we still have the option to confront her. Let's see what happens if we keep going down this road.
I need to know where he is first. How long ago did he leave here? Which way did he go?
You've got to be joking. We don't have time for all these questions. If he knows I spoke to you, he will kill me. Please, my ankle. Come closer. You must help me escape.
Are you holding a knife? A knife! Alright, we confront her now then, I guess.
You can drop the act, Daria. I know what's going on here. I know there's no one else out there. I ran into an old friend of yours. The name Cipra mean anything to you?
You mean Dr. Cipra? Ugh. Where did you dig him up?
He's worried about you.
He's worried about himself. He's
Damn.
worried about Tai Young Medical. They're willing to kill to cover things up, to preserve their precious image. Their reasons are savage compared to mine.
Damn. See, I have this now. Okay. You've never dealt with someone like me. Trust me, you don't want to do this. I mean, that's true, but... Also, I like how I'm like, the doctor's worried about you. I killed him.
I don't believe this is who you are. Something changed in you after Cipra's surgery. Made you do things you would never have done otherwise, for reasons that aren't your own. But it's not too late.
Don't be so naive. I am who I've always been. Cipra's surgery, all it did was give me access to another man's technique. His courage to
she even
follow
believes
through.
that now. Man.
I can still help you.
What is this? Absit omen? What does absit mean? Ab origin? Ad hominem? Okay, I love that they give you multiple choice because it's like, if you didn't remember. And then you'd be scrambling.
Ad hominem 2026.
What did you do? Is that how machines pray?
Listen to me. The neural chip that Dr. Cipra installed in you is in the process of shutting down. Try to focus. This version of you that's been hurting people. I don't believe that was really you.
Yay, Adam!
Then you don't know me very well. Why? Why should this change anything? The procedure gave me access to memory banks that weren't my own. The choice to draw on those memories was mine alone. You can't take them from me.
The shutdown process may take some time. There may be lingering effects, but that doesn't mean it's too late to help you.
You really believe that, don't you? All right. Prove it. Approach me. Come. Closer. Save me from all those horrible things Dr. Cipra did. There's nothing to be scared of, right? Surely, whatever trace of the harvester was inside me is gone now that you've said the magic word.
I have a persuade option, yes! That go away? I wanna see what all the other ones say. Obviously taking some time for the neurofix to wear off. I don't really believe you on killing people, not willfully. Whatever you become is a product of Dr. Cipra's experiment. Experiment is over now. The override phrase should have disabled the chip. Good voice acting by her actor. Yes, it's so good. I was noticing, like, I don't know. In a good, I say this in a good way, but the mouth sounds that comes out of her is like, sounds so realistic. Like, this is exactly how she would talk in this situation. Okay.
You obviously need more help
Let's
than I can
go.
offer, but that doesn't mean it's not out there. Whatever power the neural chip had over you should be diminishing now. You should be able to fight whatever urges Svobodka's memories inspired in you.
I don't need help. You do. You need to be saved. All Augs need to be saved. Svobodka inspired me to... I can make you human again. I have to make you human again to atone for what I am.
That's the most pings I've ever seen for a Casey thing so far. We had 3 Omega, 2 Alpha, 1 Beta. Okay, personality traits. Sadistic, defiant, inhumane. Subject's personality traits are those of Marek Svobodka, the original Harvester Killer. Whatever part of the real Daria Miska that now remains has long lain dormant. She must be found. Oh, this is so cool. I don't think I had the Casey Aug when I first played this game, but honestly, on one hand, I know it's kind of like, if you just look at it at a really base level, the Casey Aug kind of it gives you all of the answers, right? So you know exactly how to manipulate people, because that's essentially what you're doing, right? to get the good outcome. However, I think it's worth getting the AUG because of all the extra conversations you get. Like, if I didn't have this AUG, I would never have like all of these options and this dialogue and the whole little profile thing over there, and I think that's super cool. I suppose it's because there's two opposite personalities trying to take control. Oh, okay, that's a good point. I hope that's a lie because that's a really cool point. So it was 3 Omega. I'm gonna read all these. You're not the Harvester. Svoboda's personality overwhelmed your own. You're acting like him, killing like him, justifying it all in the same sick ways that he used to. Try to remember the day you first walked into Seeper's office. You were someone else. Victimize? You're the victim of scientific hubris, of a procedure that should never have taken place. You're not a killer. Your experimental treatment cut too many corners and didn't follow up like it should have. You've been let down. Humanize. The notion that augmented people need saving, that they're less than human. Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with being augmented. Ooh, I really like that too.
This notion you got that augmented people need saving, that there's something less than human. Look, I didn't know her, but I guarantee you Angela Gunn was a human being. Her humanity was defined by her ideas, her passions, the causes she believed in. It had nothing to do with whether or not she was augmented.
Svoboda never saw them as individuals. To him, they were victims of an age that terrified him. Mirror images of the monster he had become. He believed the entire race was under attack, that mechanization would keep our souls from migrating.
How does that sound like to you when you say it? Migration of the soul, victims of an age. I'm not talking abstract concepts here. I'm talking about people. Svoboda never saw his victims as human beings because it would have made it impossible to do what he did. He was sick, he was scared. Whatever he was no savior.
You're right. The more he killed, the easier it became. That is why he had to repeat the actions, ritualize them. It was a way of justifying his beliefs. If you kill one man, the memory is like an anvil. If you kill 7, you quickly forget the first. It all starts to seem inevitable.
Yeah.
Surely it must be obvious to you by now. The Daria you came here to save no longer exists. She hasn't for a long time. All that remains now is his drive, his legacy, his cause.
Okay, so that was 4 Alpha, 5 Omega total, I'm pretty sure. This is so interesting. This is so cool. So we should be going for the Omega one again. Differentiate. His cause, not yours. I don't know the extent to which you're responsible for your actions, whether you chose to be like him or whether it was out of your control, but you are different. Recognize that and start distinguishing his motives from your own. So Svoboda was all about exuding power over people. That was the only cause he cared about. He made himself feel strong by making others helpless. That's exactly what he's done to you. Once you accept that, maybe you can start to forgive yourself. Svoboda was a serial killer acting out on impulses that he tried to couch into spiritual rhetoric, a way of convincing himself that his actions were justified. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did. Yeah, let's do it.
Svoboda didn't have a cause. He was a serial killer, acting out on impulses that he tried to couch in spiritual rhetoric, a way of convincing himself that his actions were justified, but they weren't. No amount of faith or abstraction makes it okay to dehumanize people the way he did.
No. No, it doesn't. But so what if you're right? So what that Svoboda's motivations cannot stand up to scrutiny? His actions, my actions, cannot be justified. Where does that leave me? If those others did not deserve to die, then I deserve to die.
It's not for me to judge you. I want smarter people than me to look into this neural procedure you underwent. Dig into Cipra and Tai Young.
So you're offering me a fair trial?
I'm not offering anything. But if there's any hope of moving on here, not killing anyone else is a good start. Society has every right to judge you, and it also has a right to hear all about Cipra and Tai Young Medical. I'm not an expert on extenuating circumstances, but I'd say you have an interesting case.
You were right before, about the override process taking time. I can feel him receding. Memories of memories no longer crashing against me like they did. Let me prove it to you. Come closer. I want at least one person to know that I'm no longer what I was.
Let's not ruin a good thing. I'm gonna approach her. I'm gonna do it.
All right, Daria, we need to get you out of here for real now. This needs to end.
The version of me who did those things to Angela, I cannot even imagine it being me, even though I know it was. Whatever happens now, whatever the authorities decide, I hope you believe me.
Oh damn,
What's
hi.
going on here?
Where the fuck did you come from?
What the hell am I interrupting?
Detective Montag.
Daria's got a story to tell you. How you react may have something to do with your thoughts on experimental neural therapies and big medical conglomerates.
I don't understand. Where is the harvester?
I want to turn myself in.
One of you really needs to start explaining.
Guys, like, what the fuck?
I want to confess to the killings of Angela Gunn, Misha Voracek, Pavel Klima, and Leonie Wolf. I also need to tell you about a neural procedure I underwent. It involves Tai Yong Medical and a man named Dr. Nicholas Sipra. I hope you'll listen.
Probably shouldn't have
You
killed
can
him.
handle this from here. Just listen carefully to what she has to say.
Hey!
All right, Daddy. I think you should start at the beginning.
2 years ago, I signed up for a program sponsored by Tai Yong Medical. They said they could help people to become better versions of themselves. It all feels so long ago now. Another lifetime.
I suggest you remember everything you possibly can about this
She's smoking.
procedure you underwent. Who was involved, when it happened.
I'm not that person anymore. I swear to you.
Take your time. For now, nothing's going to happen until I get the full story.
Cool. Heck yeah. So, I strongly get the impression that you could not get that result, like a positive result, without using the KCOG. Alright. Oh my god. I got the achievement for, oh yeah, that guy's dead now. Maybe I shouldn't have killed him. I got the achievement for using the KCOG on her, so...
Turning myself in is for the best. I know that now. It's like trying to remember another version of myself. I can recall the actions, but the impulses that led to them, they feel so foreign. It's like trying to remember another version.
Man, I feel bad for her.
I can recall the actions, but the impulses that led to them, they feel so foreign.
Hey dude, you have anything to say to me? No? Okay. Okay, so... There's a turret in here? Damn. Smoke mine. Oh, interesting. Man, yeah, I guess you probably could have just, like, attacked you. Maybe you would have had to kill her either way. Well, if you didn't go to the doctor... If you killed her, he shows up and thinks you're the harvester. Oh my god. I guess the other option was knocking her out, right? What was it? The doctor was like, you should kill her. And then he's like, I guess you could knock her out, but I wouldn't do it. So without the KCOG, if you want to be... If you don't want to kill her, you probably have to knock her out. That's probably what I did the first time, because I definitely didn't have the OG for that. Man, that's cool. What a cool quest. Also, possibly the most difficult, like, KCOG thing to keep track of. Because of how many times that stuff was getting pinged. Yeah, that was cool. I really appreciate that quest.
If any orc makes it here, they'll destroy it.
This guy just saw me cloak in front of him and he doesn't think I'm here. Man.
Have you seen anything?
It's your favorite quest in the game by far? Yeah, that's a great quest. Oh man, this game has such good side quests. I just the quality of the plots and the writing for all of this is so good. Man. Which one should I go to? Should I go to that one? This one still has, I think, 2 guards outside. I think let's go to this one. I might have knocked out everyone at this one. So curious if I'm ever gonna know more about my mystery augs. I'm waiting for something to trigger that quest, but if it's going to trigger, I assume it's going to be after TF29. Watch it happen the moment I step into like Praha-Dovaz, and then I have to go somewhere else yet again. Adam, I need you back at your apartment. Oh, that's a camera. Hold on, there's a security thing right here. Oh. Let's see. Wow.
Access granted.
No discovery, huh? Alright, let's turn you off. Robots, let's turn off the robot. Let's turn these off. Hell yeah. Didn't even notice that, I was so busy sneaking around. Okay, I better save it again. Gosh, I'm trying to decide what my favorite side quest would be. I really like that one because of how different it is. Like, during the other parts of the quest, the whole, like, murder investigation is really cool, and you do have to be really detailed. Oh, sorry, there's a guy literally right there. Got so distracted with what I was saying. Ahem. Yeah, if you want to get, like, all of the what's the word I want to use? If you want to know or understand like who actually killed Angela and everything, you really have to go the extra mile to like exonerate Johnny and that politician guy. And then you also have to have this AUG to be able to figure out all the details and everything from the doc. Well, maybe you don't need the AUG for figuring out stuff from the doctor, but I think it did give me something. I was able to I forget what it was, but I was able to use the AUG, I think, to force the doctor to give me the phrase. Wait, hold on. Let's go straight this way, yeah. Why'd he go that way? Oh, he's coming this way. I also like how she has like a vocal phrase that you say, which reminds me of the kill phrase that comes up in the first game. The idea that you can just say a certain phrase and it'll immediately kill someone who is augmented, which is also kind of fucked up, honestly. At least her phrase was something that you would never accidentally say out loud. Wait a minute, I bypassed it. It's right here. Oh, I have to go through the... I see. That's what this window's for. Yeah, I wonder if that research was used to help figure out the kill phrases and stuff. Interesting tie-in if they ever wanted to make it that. Where does this go? Ugh. Why would I ever want to come in this? Goes up there? Wait, what's back here? Eh? Oh, there's a vent down here. Oh, okay, I do remember getting in here. Oop. How come I cannot jump up? There we go. Up here, anything? Nothing? I just punched that grate out for no reason? Sounds about right. Oh! There's crafting parts over here. Nope. Ooh. Any credits, but I'll take that. Alright. Yeah. Sure, satisfies my curiosity, I guess. There it goes. Fish is singing once again. Alright, finally.
Adam, it's David.
God damn
it!
Nothing more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your
I hate you so much.
Get to your apartment and call me.
I knew you were gonna do this shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking murder you, Seraph. God damn it. Swear to God. Exactly like I predicted, guys. I'll have to go back there one more time. Shit. I mean, obviously I'm gonna do it, but still. Seraph says he has answers about my past, about what happened after they fished me out of the water, but he'll only tell me if I call from my apartment using a secure vid number. Time to learn who's been tampering with me and why. Hi.
We sent a team to sweep the Garm facility.
Oh, nice.
If there's anything there in that facility in the Swiss Alps that might point us in a direction, we'll find it. I just hope it happens soon.
Don't mind the carnage there. Oh, hi.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
Mm-hmm.
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get—
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant—
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of— Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
Did you hack into Miller's computer lately, Delaria?
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was—
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were
that really
talking,
sucks.
laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was—
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl—
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
She like jumped out of the window to kill herself, I guess? Or maybe, unless— I don't know how high up that apartment floor is, but that's the impression that I'm getting. That sucks so bad. I can't believe I'm like randomly starting to get emotional now. Also Madeline. Good timing for after playing Celeste. Dismiss? Wow. Whatever happened, you're here now, you weathered the storm and came out the other side stronger for it. That sucks. Sympathize. I like how sympathize and empathize are different things you can do here. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive, but you made it through that, Delara, and I think you're stronger for it. Believe me, Delara, I know how you feel, but you know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now. He would empathize with it. He knows more than anyone else, I think, to some degree, like exactly what she's talking about. He saw everyone at Panchaea going through that. I thought she was a therapist, not Adam. Relax in the trouble dumping. Oh no, there's ads! No! Hold on, I can take a break. Hold on, we'll take a break, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Alright, I'm back. That was actually good timing. It let me finish the last bit of that pizza. I'm glad that the game lets you come to this pause menu in the middle of conversations. Alright, get back to this part. Should be an option for Adam to jump off the balcony like her other patient so she gets the message to read the room. No, that would be horrible. You know what's funny is that, and this is for better or worse a character trait of Adam, is that when he first talks to Delaria, he's very standoffish. You can make him like super standoffish. And he's like, I genuinely don't want to be here. Like it's obvious that he doesn't want anything to do with any of what she's saying, right? But you hit him with this kind of stuff, and despite perhaps his better instincts of like, God, am I being played here, or is she even telling the truth? He can't help himself but feel kind of like Oh man, that really sucks. Like, I'm sorry about it. Even the dismiss option. I mean, I guess the dismiss option is kind of dismissive. He's just kind of like, yeah, whatever happened, you know, whatever here. But I think this is more of the Adam, especially like reading the Blacklight novel. There's a lot of other characters that mention about how he's kind of has a bit of a hero complex, and I think that's pretty true. I mean, they say it in passing. They might be like insulting him a little bit, but I think it's true. He likes to help people out when he can. Did I play her DLC, the prison one? I didn't. I did not. I have I do have another DLC. I forget what it's called, but I have another one. And there's another one you can buy through the Steam store. I didn't buy that one because that one sounded like it had really bad reviews, and I was like, well, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, I think we're going to empathize because he would know what it's like.
Believe me, Dilara, I know how you feel. You know what I think? I think we're stronger than that day. I think the scars we carry are like armor now.
Like armor. I like that. Guess I just got a little spooked, you know?
I understand. But regardless of the reason, you took a risk coming back here. These are dangerous times for everyone.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine. I'll just hunker down in my office until the storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very comfortable couch.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
I feel like she probably brought that story up to elicit sympathy or empathy from me, but also I feel like it's probably a true story, because I feel like the best kind of stories are the ones that are mostly true anyway. And if you can use a real event like that to elicit that kind of sympathy or empathy from someone. So I think that's probably why she did it.
We'll have our lawyers down there in no
She probably came here, she's here for a different reason. I not just because she's like terrified, right? But that's a story she's giving. So I think it's a real story she's giving, but not actually a reason. Hello.
They're trying to lock it down, but I was able to bypass most of the state police.
Good for you. The last thing we need is more bloodshed. There's been enough already. If I had your stealth training, I might head home, but I think I'm safer in here. Plus, my test results are in and they're putting me back in the field, finally.
Oh!
I don't want to run in with state police messing that up.
Whose unit are you assigned to for your next mission?
McCready's.
Really? I thought...
He actually recommended me.
Oh?
Told me I shoot better than anyone on his team.
That's great. Talk to you later, Arya.
Bye, Adam. See you out there.
Yay! I'm glad that she was approved to like go back out again. Also, her being on McCready's team says a lot about him, and like make it feels like he's trying to work past his you know, dislike for augmented folk. Maybe my conversation with them really helped out. I don't know. I feel like we kind of reached a bit of an understanding.
They're trying to lock it down.
Oh, okay, it's just the same conversation. Oh. Hey, do we have anyone in the holding cells? Oh. Still open like they were the last time. Alright. Why is this camera beat up like this? Oh, maybe they were trying to like repair it or something. I was like, I didn't shoot that down. Feels like they meant to have a lot more stuff with Arya that got cut. Yeah, maybe. I like that they give her a lot of like, you have a lot of like, cutscene conversations with her, I want to say. Which does make her feel like a more notable character. Yeah, I wonder if there was going to be like a side quest or something with her. That would have been cool.
Chang was asking if I noticed anyone suspicious hanging around, or if I felt like I was being followed. I swear, people get more and more paranoid every day. I had to tell Chang, I'm just a janitor, leave me alone. He mumbled something about the dark net and left.
Not the dark net. Oh. Okay, that's still the same, nothing new. Probably all the same. Mostly just interested if there's anything new on people's computers. And if I can like creep in on anyone's bathroom stuff again. That's still the same. Wait, what's the one on the left, right? Ah, yes. Yeah, I do remember that one.
You all right, Jensen? I'm picking up a weak signal from somewhere in your system.
Eh?
Huh. For a minute, it seemed like someone was tapped into your info link. Crazy, right?
Ooh. That should be cause for alarm? Jensen? Hello?
Look, if the vote
Oh my
passes,
god,
it's not
someone's
like
been spying on me this whole time? You gotta be shitting me.
Enhanced abilities. Roasted. Maybe it's the words human restoration they don't like. We're saying they aren't human.
Well, the tension out there isn't helping. All the rioting is making it worse for everybody.
Everyone has the right to protest, even the augmented. Besides, the real problem is ARC, and they're not the ones getting tear-gassed in Gollum. I don't know what you
that's a
think,
cool
Jensen,
outfit.
but all the vote wants to do is keep everyone safe.
I like that belt.
Human restoration isn't about punishing the augmented. It's about making sure everyone's equal.
Uh-huh.
I hate when the wrong people get blamed. It's always the poor, helpless people who suffer in these conflicts, never the real people responsible.
God, it's too true.
They're dead. The team in Jakarta. I couldn't save them.
Oh.
Our Jakarta team received an alternate command to head north, right into a trap, and it came from this location.
Okay, so even more talk about someone here, you know, fucking with things.
Palisade is doing everything they can to minimize the damage after the break-in, trying to calm their clients with some routine security check bullshit. This isn't getting us anywhere.
Log off.
I'm gonna... I know that they don't seem to care that I hack into their computers, but I'm still gonna save it just in case.
Be advised, TF-29 personnel do not have special dispensation during this curfew.
Roast in hell, Rucker. You started all of this.
Roast in hell. God damn.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Terrorist fundings.
I'd be less
This is
nervous
only a
if you knew who
preliminary
did it.
heads up. I'm working on confirming it. I'm convinced Rucker is smuggling neuropozyne and other things into Gollum. The Germans never shut down his old operation. He just moved it. It would explain why ARC is so willing to use violence to keep the police out of their territory. Interesting.
All this because of one group.
Seems like... Let's see, I've just been on the phone for them with over an... Oh my god. I have just been on the phone with them for over an hour. Okay. It wasn't just me fucking up the sentence. They insist they had a clear master and they gave us what they had. They're gonna look into it. Sound as confused and angry as we are. I believe them this time. Some old emails.
No, you're wrong. They've gone too far. There's no reason to lock down the city.
It's not a lockdown, it's just a curfew.
I was outside and I saw cops with riot gear on. It seems like a lockdown to me.
The city doesn't want the riots in Gollum to spill out into the streets here. Do you know how many odds we still have in this city? Too damn many.
Damn, this guy's staying with Jensen right in front of them. I think Chang has some dialogue where he chides you for hacking if you do it a lot. That would be amazing. Satellite photos. I'd been looking at satellite photos to try and suss where the Dubai helicopter came from, but the crazy weather patterns made everything go haywire. Do you have any good overview of Saudi? Thanks. You know, I haven't heard anything about the helicopter since I fucked up on it.
Can't we do something? This isn't getting us anywhere.
What a senseless clusterfuck. Your CT, maybe you can tell me. What the hell were we even doing there? It's supposed to be the Oman office's jurisdiction, isn't it? It's gonna bug me until I know. I asked Mac the same thing. He gave me his insubordination look, capitalized, and told me to drop it. I think you should too, for your own good. Maybe Chankst has a point. I've been looking through everyone's latest PWs, and there are some people with passcodes that make me despair, even in a place like this. The stories any IT guy could tell would scare anyone in security shitless. No wonder Chang looks like he's having an embolism every time I pass him on the floor. For example, one of the personal computers in this place actually uses the password neuropazine. Now where might that be? Wait, you correctly guessed the infirmary? Holy shit, Aiden, you're a genius. Maybe I should warn one of the doctors to change it before Chang shoots himself. This is one of the best emails in this whole place. Holy shit. If you guess the infirmary, you'd be right. Oh my god.
Tell me about it. It's like herding cats.
Fucking state police are unbelievable.
Yeah.
What aren't we seeing here?
Aiden is my name. Hey! I am a genius. Good job. The game is calling you genius, it knows. Oh my god, I didn't realize that. I scared myself by seeing this fucking wall right here. I love it when I'm playing a video game and it has like a character has my real name or something and I'm like, whoa. Wait a minute.
They've hit this city 3 times. Maybe they're smarter than you.
Smiley, hanging in there?
Me? What about you? After your little recon mission, you come back to guns in the street. It's pretty bad out there. Any trouble getting around?
Oh, nothing I couldn't handle.
Well, at least you're positive. Wish I was right now. I've been combing through Dr. Talis Rucker's autopsy report, and apparently the medical examiner found nothing. Can you believe that? Nothing. No poison, no bacteria or toxin of any kind was found in his system. Officially, the cause of death was inconclusive.
Inconclusive? I watched him die, and I know for a fact Marchenko did it. They must have found something.
That's just what I thought, so I got my hands on an earlier draft of the report. And while they were unsure of the cause, at least they knew the effect. An unidentified foreign agent started attacking protein strands, bending them out of shape.
Oh, wow.
And the body's immune system took it from there.
Exactly. First swelling in the cell walls, then more kinking and bending in neighboring cells. The effect propagated throughout the body, made its way to the brain, where it was game over. Do not pass go, do not collect 200 credits. And that speculation, as they called it, is not in the final coroner's report. As far as they're concerned, the case is closed.
But not for you, right?
There's an unknown substance that kills people in minutes. I want to know what it is. And I'm gonna find out. They've already blocked my request once, but I spoke to Miller and he told me Manderley would make a few calls and get things moving.
Oh boy.
Okay, stick with it.
Don't worry about that. It'll take more than being stonewalled by state police to stop me. I'll let you know if anything else comes up.
Thanks, Smiley.
Talk to you later.
I don't think Manderley's gonna help you out with that one. It happens a lot with you. I feel like I have one of those names that's not like, it's not like ultra common, but it's not like, you know, rare where like literally no one else would ever have this name in the world. Which I guess is quite a few names now that I think about it, but whatever. You ever watch Dropout TV? Smiley really reminds you of Grant O'Brien. Grant! I've watched some stuff from Dropout. I think I remember who Grant is. I would probably like Smiley a little bit more if I knew he wasn't writing fanfic of him and all the office women that he works with. That's creepy.
I'm gonna keep digging, see if I can find any more evidence in Rucker's autopsy. Anything that could help catch these guys.
Like when I write fanfic, it's about fictional characters, not real people, because that would be so weird. New. I don't think I've ever even considered that. Ugh. Ugh. Nothing new here? Okay. Alright. Alright. I started writing fanfic for Avatar stuff because of course I have. It's fun. Gonna hack into Simon's computer again. Oh wait, I have to go this way. I like to think that she was saying holy shit at my hacking. Oh, we'll try this again.
You want people to come through you. You've got to look out for them. This is moving way too fucking fast. Anomaly detected.
Come on. You asshole!
Access
right.
granted.
Something's missing.
Lieutenant Whitaker. Do you know anything about Lieutenant Whitaker who works for Tarvos? I was just on the phone with him, and when I asked if he's had any recent problems with augmented agitators, he got quiet and evasive. Is it possible he's in someone's pocket? I looked into him pretty thoroughly around a month back. There's something off about him, but he's not on the take, I'm sure of that. And it's Whitaker, by the way, with an H. This guy's like correcting typos as well.
What aren't we seeing here?
Ooh. From Simon to Daniel. Oh yeah, that's Smiley's guy. Yeah. Two more. Got two more potential IDs for you. Marta and Lucas Bebig. Locals, mother and son. You may have trouble making the IDs because their papers are fairly recent. Issued by a battered women's organization. Simon, positive ID on the mother, Marta.
One possible target.
And we're certain Lucas is not one of the deceased, so he's in the wind somewhere. Extensive bruising on her head, shoulders, and back suggests she died shielding her son from collapsing debris. Thanks, Simon. I'm not sure we could have made this one without your tip.
Something's missing.
I wonder if this was the mother and son that we saw, like in that cutscene, you know? In the very beginning, the cutscene where Adam goes after, like, the son calling for help and he tries to save his mom and he doesn't get in there in time. Delaria? What are you doing? That is... That is a very... She has heels and she's doing the chair pose? Look at this shit. I'm gonna immortalize this in a screenshot. Damn. She's got, like, so much muscle in her thighs right now. And you meet... No. Okay. Alright,
I don't know why. I always fear the worst.
Yeah? Like you're gonna fall over anytime?
Good luck out there. Stay safe.
Thanks. The fact that she just, like, floated in here and then, I don't know, obviously her character model did not go to the right place to sit down, but that's cool. You know, she's, living her own life. Can I look at your computer while you're using it? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Is that a new email? No, okay, I think I've seen that one.
This is moving way too fucking fast.
Alright, what's in the briefing room? Any computers? Oh, office secretary, yes. Pedro... Efren? Storage shed. Hey Pedro, the snitch of mine who hangs out near Tech Noir reports that there's a storage shed in that courtyard which might be where some of your Dvalis leave payoffs for their friend in the state police. He even gave me the code. Oh. Would have been nice. Ugh. Briefing room? Yes, let's hack this computer.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Let's see. Utelek fugitive. Meeting notes. Name, Mary Borovic. Motive, family, reliable rumor. Augmented, did security for art. Association with Diwali, mutually hostile. Ex-husband Olivier in Prague, apartment red light district. One child with X, former Spec Ops, unconfirmed. Likely armed, confirmed. Forward bombings. Hotel, 6 months ago. Government officials brunch late morning. Police station, 2 months later, early afternoon. Train station, 4 months later, afternoon. GBT police CIVS. Latest connection? Progression pattern? Did one fail 2 months ago? What's the plan? Check interrogation notes. Holding area entry code. Oh, go for that too. Cool.
Chang was asking if I noticed anyone suspicious hanging around, or if I felt like I was being followed.
I'm a janitor.
What aren't we seeing here?
Should be the same. Is this a... Last time this camera would not stop beeping at me, so I'm gonna see if it does the same thing. It does. God damn it. Okay, hopefully it'll be... Okay, well it didn't seem to trigger something on my little mini-map, so that's good. Hey Chang.
Not safe out there. Not safe anywhere.
He's probably freaking out.
No, I was starting to think you got rounded up. My god, martial law, I heard it's pretty bad out there.
Yeah.
Bad enough. Don't go out if you don't have to.
Yeah, well, it's getting bad in here too. I've been going a little nuts. I mean, to tell you the truth, I'm not even sure who I can trust anymore.
What are you talking about, Chang?
You know I've been looking into Janus, right? Well, turns out Janus knows things about this place. About us. Things they could only know if... Information that could only come from inside.
Uh-huh.
You think Janus has a mole inside the task force? What makes you say that? What exactly have you found?
I can't tell you that, Jensen. Not because I don't trust you. You're one of the few people I do trust. I don't know who might be listening.
All right. What have you told Miller?
Nothing yet. I'm still piecing things together. I told you because I had to tell someone.
Thanks for the heads up, Chang.
Okay, I might be the collective mole, right? Because I'm obviously in contact with Alex and Janus and giving them information. So that's probably me. But there's obviously someone else in here, I assume from the Illuminati. It's probably Delaria.
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Be careful, Jensen.
Thanks.
The walls have ears.
Also, we just got heard from like an IT guy downstairs that our infolink is being listened in on, or the guy was like, I think it's almost like someone else was in your infolink.
I can't. The start of a family war.
The IT team discovered we were being bugged.
Also this, yeah.
Someone had access to our entire network, but only published the files that couldn't hurt anyone.
Huh.
I have no idea who would do that.
Peterson pulled his ID off the train station video.
Radic.
We finally caught a break. We know where the missing UPA shipments are going. I had no idea that Valley were interested in Europazine. They really have their hands in everything.
Makes sense.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something
Let's see. It looks like your suspicions that Janus has an operative in Prague are correct. We hacked into a stream Janus used to communicate with the high-level cutout, and what we've deciphered so far gives us agent in Prague, today's date, and before VL anticipates. The ground operation is imminent. Ethan King. Ooh. Sing status. Okay. This is to dispel any rumors. Station Muscat confirms, based on 3 communications to date, that Aaron Singh has successfully reintegrated himself into the Jinn organization. Good job, Singh.
Now these mafia types are always squeaky clean on paper.
Ooh, we got some more stuff we can talk about here. There's a leading fan theory about who Janus is. IDK, if you want to know, since it's unlikely we'll ever know for sure.
I guess there's a chance he died in the blast.
Ooh. Let me think about that. I want to see if I can give my best bet for who it is.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something
Dude,
else. MIA is still better than him blowing up
Everyone
something
thought you were dead, but me. I'm the only one who reads the case files. I know what you can do all at once. It's like Smiley says, you just Jensened your way out of there.
Jensened?
The place was cleaned out by the time the sweeper team got there. These guys are pros. Serious pros. They didn't leave much behind. God, I just want to get these guys.
Damn fine work, actually.
Everyone thought you were dead, but me. I'm the only one who reads the case files. I know
Damn
what you
fine
can
work,
do.
actually.
It's like Smiley says.
Okay, he doesn't say anything about Allison, huh?
It's too bad the place was cleaned out by the time the sweeper team got there. These guys are pros. Serious pros. They didn't leave much behind. God, I just want to get
damn fine work, actually. I guess there's a chance he died.
Goddamn fearmongers and death peddlers.
Oh yeah, this guy's dead. Oops. That sucks.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made
Oh, all this stuff has been cleaned out. Oh, interesting.
information
Wow.
archived within the walls of Palisade Property
I guess that makes sense.
is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any
I'm trying to think of who Janus could be. Like,
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be.
I don't think it would be. Okay. If people have theories about who it is, then it has to be a character we've been introduced to in some manner, or we know about. It's someone against the Illuminati, and based on like the Blacklight novel I'm reading, it has to be someone not in the Illuminati, because the highest tier of Illuminati is trying to get the collective. So I feel safe in thinking that it's no one in the Illuminati. I don't think it would be someone like Alex, right? There's Quinn, Garvin Quinn, but I don't know if it'd be him either. He's also in the Blacklight novel. So Quinn and Alex are the 2 people that I can think of right now that we meet that are actually in the collective. It can't be Pritchard, because Pritchard has a lot of disdain for them. I don't think it would make any sense for that to be Pritchard. That does not sound like Pritchard's style either. Unless it's Shadow Child or something, but I don't think she's mentioned outside the DLC from what I know of, unless there's like other comics or something. Okay, tell me who the leading fan theory is. I want to know now. I thought about it and I'm like, okay, now I want to know.
MIA is still better than him blowing up something else.
It's me, Jensen.
Wait, hang on.
They're all corrupt, as far as I'm concerned.
Access granted.
Damn fine work, actually.
See, Vince's file.
Who gave that fucking order?
Killing each other in
I need info on a possible gun run in the red light district. Working on the radar of both the Diwali and the local cops. Although he might have contacts with law enforcement in another country. Do you know where Vince keeps his files? I've heard of this guy. The Diwali are looking for him too. As for Vince's files, he tells me as much as he tells anybody else. Jack shit unless he has to.
I guess
diplomatic immunity.
I know he has a secret hiding place somewhere on site. Maybe he's got some files in there, but I don't know. It's from Vince Black. Pedro, I got you the code for the storage locker near the office. Go check it out.
ID off the train station video.
Anything in here that's new? And that guy's dead. Forget the exact reasoning they used, but the main guy is the bald guy on the Illuminati. You see him in the cutscenes. Name is Volker Rand? So, let's see. In the beginning of the game, we have, I think it was that bald guy, and then there's Lucius, and then there's Elizabeth, and then Bob Page. Right? All the guys that were in the first cutscene? Yeah, he's not a name that I recognize from the first game, right? So he would have been someone completely new. That could be. I'll have to look it up. I'm curious now to know what like the reasoning is. Hi, Miller. Oh, he's on the phone.
You know what
Let's
I heard?
see.
He got
What?
captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily guarded facility.
Yep.
That's his idea of a recon mission.
That's Jensen. He's a hands-on kind of guy.
Yep, that's me.
He's also got a bit of a problem with authority.
So what? The hostiles were there, but he got out with the intel we needed. Mission accomplished.
Thank you.
I can't believe you went into that Swiss Alps facility alone, Jensen.
Yeah, I'm just that kind of guy. Can you?
If you're not more careful, one of these days you won't be coming back.
Jensen has had a pretty good
Nice
track
work in the
record of
Swiss
staying
Alps,
alive.
even if it was unconventional. You're definitely good at what you do, Jensen. I don't know how you do it.
Well, it helps that I have special DNA, so.
Typical. Just as we're zeroing in on a possible origin of the Udalek hacker, the entire system goes down. We have no way of knowing what the hacker in Gollum was after, or how successful he was. Just another fucking day at the office.
Man. I can't hack into his computer. He doesn't have one? Come on. Just like Miller. Neither of them have, like, computers you can snoop in on. That's a shame.
That's a shitload of ugly country.
Let's see. You guys got anything new? Ooh. Loose cannon.
Whole territories like
Oh. From Vaughn Lee to Hans Gerber? So, another mission with Jensen, another body count. At least he didn't openly defy Mac's orders this time like he did on his first mission. I don't know why Miller lets Jensen undermine Mac like this. Just because he's an AUG doesn't mean he deserves special treatment. I was there, you weren't. Jensen wasn't the reason the mission got blown, and if it wasn't for him, things might have turned out worse. And all due respect to Mac, but if he wants Jensen to be more of a team player, he has to make the man feel like he's a part of the team. It's been 6 months. Jensen has proven himself. Yeah. Niami drink. To commemorate 6 months since our colleague and friend, Jana Niami, gave her life in the service of others, I'm getting everyone together for a drink at the Irish Stool 8 p.m. Tuesday. Since everyone's too busy with the bombing, I'm postponing this. I'll let you know when it's back on. Niami, huh? 6 months ago? So right around the time Jensen joined? I wonder. Oh. Debbie Connolly, Street Turts. Miss Connolly, this evening, Prague will be declaring martial law. Be advised it also applies to all of your people without exception. There will be turrets stationed in the streets tonight as a safeguard against augmented aggressors. Should anything exceptional oblige TF29's personnel to access our security hub, the password is AugBuster01. Hey, I already had that password. I'm gonna hack into this while you're right here.
Should I tell someone about this?
No. This is what I always do.
Anomaly detected.
Oh my god.
Access granted.
Yes! Utralek, oh, heads up. Miller just gave me the word that he's sending Jensen into Gollum to extract Talos record for questioning. If that doesn't work or something happens to Jensen, we're going in to exterminate those Ark cockroaches once and for all. God damn, dude. Let's see. Dubai investigation. Mac, reassure me that this new bombing doesn't mean the Dubai investigation is going to be given to Muscat. Not a chance. Those were our people we lost. The investigation stays with us. I'll have Miller's word on it. Dubai operation to Miller. Sir, Mac has just instructed me to put together a mission in Dubai. I asked him why we were given this assignment, but he didn't have any explanation. With all due respect, sir, shouldn't Muscat be hiring this? Is it Muscat or Muscat? Muscat. Probably Muscat. Agent Gerber, the reason your superior didn't have the explanation you wanted is that he knows better than to question orders. Don't listen to what McCready, or just listen to what McCready tells you and get on with it. Interesting. Kind of surprised I only got those emails now, unless I didn't hack into that before. Might not have. Anything new in here? No? I got any new emails? Damn, no new work emails? Come on. The only time I ever want work emails is in my video games. Alright, so McCready's not here. Guess we can talk to Miller now.
I have agents scattered around this city.
Attention. Although the subway
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
During this curfew, it is not advisable to.
There is a clear and present danger.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them?
Okay.
Do you want more people to die?
Oh, we got some Victor.
We have jurisdiction. Where? When?
This guy's 7'1". Jesus Christ. He weighs 345 pounds? God damn.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Hmm.
City's in lockdown, I get it.
38 years old? Wow.
I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation here. You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. I understand that.
They have a chess game history. I wonder who he's playing chess with.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Oh my god!
There is a clear and present danger.
He has a computer I can hack into now?
How the hell are my people supposed to do their jobs if your people keep arresting them?
You're gonna let me hack into this computer?
Do you want more people to die?
This is so fucking funny if I can get away with this.
We have jurisdiction. Where? When?
Trace program initiated.
He's just like sitting at his desk watching me hack into his computer. You gotta be shitting me, man.
Around this city. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
I'm gonna read these away from him.
The city's in
What the fuck? No way, dude. Okay, this is really interesting. Earlier in the game, they did not let you, like, there wasn't a hackable computer there, right? It was like a different laptop. But now they're giving you a hackable computer? Interesting. Alright. I'd like to imagine Adam sitting on his lap and playing with the computer. He's like his son. He's just like, here, excuse me. Alright, Director Miller, we received a message from one of Aaron Singh's cutouts that present both cause for concern and a potential solution. Diwali Jinn joint operation, oh. Traditionally, the Jinn's relationship with the Eastern European groups have been neither friendly nor hostile. They've simply preferred to stick within their own territory. But now the Jinn and Diwali are negotiating a deal in which they share an oil traffic pipeline, Czech Republic to Oman. Oh, interesting. Then, the Diwali have set up a storage unit for the Jinn in your city. If this unit were to fall into TF-29 hands, that might be enough to break the Jinn-Diwali alliance before it starts. I see we hit it, but of course that's your call. Near Monument Station, the entry code is yada yada yada. Okay. Oh! Look at Mandarin. Look at this fuck-ass mustache. Alright, let's see. To Joseph. Credentials problem. My access credentials are messed up. I try to save time and grab the ARC report myself, but my L3 creds are down for some reason. I'll need temp access while someone official looks into it. Oh. No need for temp creds. I sorted it. Here's the report from the US. Now you have what you need. I'd appreciate some quick progress. Update in 24 hours. JM. United States Arc incursion of VersaLife, San Francisco. Post-scenario assessment in progress. Distribution prohibited without fingerprinting. Report notes. Full forensics pending. Casualty data incomplete. Client secure viewer only. Open for validation process. Okay. Ticket log. Credential probs with NA server. Maybe tomorrow? Come on, guys. TF29 is put together to avoid getting slowed down red tape requests, and now I can't even access files within our own organization? How does this even happen? It's ridiculous. Director Miller, this is Martine Peterson. I'm doing a personal follow-up to try and get the issue sorted as quickly as possible. Our initial check was carried out within 5 minutes receipt of your message. The problem must be a deeper permissions glitch that we've not hit before. In the meantime, a valid solution is to ask Mr. Mandley for a temporary credential. Okay. Apologies for the inconvenience, and we'll be sure to update you when the problem has been resolved. I wonder if that's on purpose to kind of like keep Miller out of something. Oh boy, here we go. From McCready. The subject is Jensen. Director Miller, with respect, sir, I believe it is time we review the Adam Jensen situation. 6 months ago, I expressed reservations about extending him an invitation to join TF29, citing the anti-AUG atmosphere in the city. Jensen's disregard for authority, and the difficulties in joint management of a unique asset, particularly one who is occasionally authorized to manage his own assignments. I feel that all of my pessimistic predictions have come to pass. I am not suggesting we dismiss him, but it is past time to, at the very least, clearly define his position within the TF29 hierarchy. Eager to meet and discuss this at your earliest convenience. Damn. I feel like at the end of Black Light, I'm gonna get like... Adam's gonna be at that point where he gets his into the TF29, and he also agrees to help the Juggernaut Collective. Alright.
I'm in the middle of a level 1 threat investigation. Jensen, thank God. I was starting to get worried.
That I wouldn't make it in here, or that I actually would?
What? I've been on the phone for the last half hour, trying to guarantee your safe passage through this city. Whatever you stumbled into at Garm is big.
I know. I've been trying to find out how big for a long time. They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the Gold Mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
When I left here, you, me, and Chicane were the only ones who knew what I'd discovered. Solid proof that someone other than Ark was involved in this. But you and your bosses have been trying to pin everything on them right from the start.
You're out of line, Jensen. I sent you after Ark because there were viable suspects in the train station attack.
And because Manderley ordered you to do it.
Yes, he ordered me to do it, but unlike him, I will not ignore evidence to close a case. You've been nothing but an insubordinate cock-up since Manderley put you into this unit.
Manderley?
It was his signature on the transfer papers.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe we're arguing over this. Not when we need to focus. Right after you contacted me, I got on the horn with Lyon. Had them send in a strike team from France. It got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Naturally.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardini Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the red light district alive.
I got here, didn't I?
see.
Nobody's killed me yet.
All right, fine. I won't stop you. Just be careful out there, Jensen. Let me know what you find.
Copy that.
So the Diwali theater is related to the main quest? Okay, I did not remember that.
You do understand we are trying to
Technically,
stop
I already
terrorists
kind of walked there.
I wish we had time to wait on this, Jensen, but we don't. We need to know what kind of deal Marchenko made with the Diwali. Just keep your head down and contact me when you've reached the red light district.
Look! You can no longer hack his computer.
I understand that, but I have agents scattered around
That's
this
so
city.
interesting. They gave you 1 moment to hack into his computer. and then they closed it off again. Wow, sneaky. Okay, that's kind of interesting.
That's a shitload of ugly.
You really have to be paying attention to when you can hack these computers then. Alright, so we're definitely not finishing this game today because I remembered going to the theater in the Diwali district before, but I did not remember that was the main quest thing. I thought it was some kind of side quest that I had unlocked. Okay, so we had to go back to my apartment to talk to Seraph. And then we also had to go to the Diwali, the red light districts. Alright. Man, I don't know why I'm yawning. Maybe it's because I had that pizza. I feel a little eepy. I've been kind of staying up late the past few nights though. Just been like reading stuff or writing stuff or whatever. Alright, let's save it again. Oh, did I knock out the police over here? I think I did. Yeah. We could just go to Monument Station. I don't remember where everyone is that I knocked out. Laser sight over there. Whoa. Look at you. Oh shit, there's someone right there. Oh, it's a camera. Huh. Look at this guy. Where are you aiming at? Interesting. Oh.
This will be my first.
Hi, police. Alright, this place is fairly heavily secure. This stuff is still shut down though. Okay.
This is happening.
Damn. Alright, let's go back to my apartment. Talk to Seraph. I swear to God, if there's like another quest that opens up after this shit, to have me come back to my apartment. I mean, I'll do it, but I will complain about it. Oh, bit of a stutter on that part.
Impossible. There's no way they're reaching the city.
Right. Okay. And Adam's getting so much exercise tonight. Constantly going up and down these apartment stairs.
Are you feeling all right?
Alright, Seraph. Okay. Tell me.
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. They were supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new Augs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. At least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Why you word it like that? Okay, we're gonna ask about that first.
Are you suggesting all my Augs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the Augs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
Yeah.
I know my Augs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Interesting. So either they deliberately didn't do it because they already knew who he was. I mean, okay, so reading the Blacklight novel, it's kind of clear that they knew who he was, right? They send this lady after him, a lady who is, surprise, working for the Illuminati, I'm like 99% sure. There's this lady that shows up at the facility and is interrogating him, and then at some point, she tries to get the other prisoners there, well, you know, quote-unquote prisoners. She incites them to like go after Adam, maybe to try to kill him, and when that doesn't work, they're like, we're gonna put you in a secure unit because you're too much trouble. So they already knew who he was at that point. He was a high priority person that they wanted to keep track of for, you know, whatever reasons they had. So they obviously knew who he was. My assumption is they just didn't say anything, you know? I know that there's like theories about this Adam being a clone, but I don't really like those theories a whole lot. I think it's kind of like maybe, it could be maybe up to the player on what they want to go with. There's enough doubt there where if you want to believe in those theories, I think there's enough evidence to kind of lead you to that if you really want to, where you're like, this proves that he's a clone, but I don't think he's a clone. Also, like, I don't know, I feel like the cloning tech was something that was just being shown to be a thing at the end of the first Deus Ex game, which is chronologically after these ones. So it'd be kind of weird that they like perfected the cloning capabilities for Adam years before that first game, when Bob Page was like just starting on it and stuff.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these Augs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the Augs, which Orloff designed, and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
Orloff was McFadden. Okay. I think... So, okay, so they did some stuff to him, to Jensen, before taking him to the facility, right? While he was still comatose. Telling him that he's been at the facility the whole time, but he actually wasn't. The coffin in the vault is pretty good evidence for the clone. That must be the vault that I didn't get into, because I do not remember seeing any coffins. Is it... I think I couldn't get into the Tarvos vault. I don't think I had a Tarvos key card, because you need the key cards to get in those vaults. I'd have to look it up again to see what that's all about.
I found a set of Orlov schematics in a secret military facility in the Swiss Alps. The mercs there had the same augments as me.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think I could have been there?
A secret military base in Switzerland? It's kind of far from the Arctic, but...
But what?
When Panchaea collapsed, the original search and rescue mission was reclassified as a recovery operation after 7 days.
Meaning they weren't expecting to find any more survivors.
A few days after that, a unit of soldiers who were never publicly identified intervened. I think that's who found you.
They pull me out of the ocean, take me somewhere, and a year later, Orlov and I show up in Alaska.
Maybe. Listen, son, there's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. I've gone as far as I can take you. Orlov might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it means.
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Okay, that was worth it. That was good stuff. The mystery Augs. Man. That's it. Man, that quest's done! The quest is done! Ooh, I had some, stuff for that. Heck yeah. Okay, so they leave this quest open-ended with the my assumption is that, right, like if they had made a third game, you would have had like maybe a pretty final answer once and for all about all this stuff. But what we know right now is that Jensen's body was pulled out of Panchaea. Like, it seems fairly clear that they're like, they did recover his body. He may or may not have died. May or may not have been cloned. But what we do know is they got his body, and they put experimental augments in him, and they deliberately did not tell anyone that they found him before they put him in that Alaska facility. It's in the main vault. There's a white box. You have to use an EMP grenade to light up the little window and see what's inside. Really? The main vault? I could go back there. I could go back in the bank to check it out. Man. I can't call Seraph. I can't call Pritchard. What is this controller good for? Do I have any new emails yet? God damn it. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I'm gonna have to take a break in a moment. Okay. Let's, look out below.
Do not give up hope.
Alright, I'm gonna save it here. Alright. I'm gonna take my break now, and I'm gonna maybe look up this vault thing and see if I can see exactly where it is in the game, and maybe I go there before stream's over. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I got myself some more water. And some stretching, and then I also looked up the vault thing. So, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to Palisade. You know what, why not? Let's take a look. It's apparently in the VersaLife vault, so I'm gonna just take a peek. It's not too hard to get back to those vaults, thankfully. You just have to go through the parking garage, so. And I'm finally using up these biocells in this area. Palisade. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go to the VersaLife vault and see if we can take a peek at this coffin thing for funsies. There's also some really interesting stuff in the Blacklight novel so far about how Jensen is feeling since waking up from that facility, and I think it's on something. Save it right here. I'd like to save it before I run out on the streets. Thanks over here. Yeah, I noticed several moments so far in the novel where he obviously has like a lot of memories of stuff that's happened. And blades. Oh, it's over here. He has all of his memories of stuff that happened, except being just like a teeny bit disoriented when he first wakes up, understandably. But one of the recurring things in the novel is that he mentions how it's hard for him to fall asleep because when he falls asleep, it's almost like a void, which is interesting. I don't know if that's because he's like has trauma from, I don't know if it's like supposed to be, oh, because of him being comatose for so long, like maybe that gave him trauma for falling asleep, and also of like, you know, falling asleep kind of sort of or being knocked out or unconscious and then waking up in a foreign place, right? That's happened to him more than once. So it could be some stuff like that hitting him as well. Also, his body has been like violated so many times, and not, you know, without him knowing. He has had so much shit happen to him. I feel so bad for him. Can we go down to the VersaLife vault? Ooh, wait, the VersaLife vault might be closed off? This is the Picus vault. Where did I come from here? I kind of forget. Why not be able to go back to the VersaLife vault? Shoot! I don't remember how I came up to this point. It'd be closed off to me. Any vents or anything? Might have been this? Unless it was up a floor. It could be up a floor. I'll look in here anyway, just for fun. Definitely nothing in here. Maybe my map would show me. Vaults. don't know. I might not, yeah, I might be locked out of it at this point. Shoot, we might not be able to go see it after all. Unless I break back down into the corporate vaults, which, I don't know, I might be able to. Just cloak my way past some robots. Something's beeping, I don't know what it is. There doesn't seem to be anything else to do in this spot. Just has the mannequins in it. Okay. Alright, well. Ugh. If we just try to go in the other way. Maybe that would do it, actually. That for. What is that for?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, for lasers. Oh. Damn. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Nope, nothing there. I could try going back to the main vaults. I don't think it would take me too long. Let's see, I have to break back into the bank from this parking garage again, I think. Yeah. See if we can just run in there real quick. Why not? Why not? Shouldn't be too long if I'm not, like, you know, taking time to sneak around and shit. I could probably just blow up all the robots in here, but do I really want to do that? Whatever. Ah, shit. Oh. Okay, that was not the right button. Don't mind this nano blade just sitting here. This was a really long elevator, so we'll just chill out. If it actually does come up all the way again. If the game lets you come back down here, I'll be kind of impressed. Definitely let me hit the button. Maybe not. I definitely hit the button. Surely it would have come up by now. Wait. Might be a lost cause. Might be a lost cause. I guess we leave then. What if we came out here by now? I know it was a long elevator, but I'm pretty sure this is way too long now. Alright, well, we tried. Not something I'll be able to see with my own eyes today. Oh my god. Oops. Okay, that was weird. Okay, so, time to go to the volley, I guess. I wonder if Ravage is still alive. I feel like I remember talking to him before in my first playthrough, so my assumption is that we'll have like a moment where we can witness a confrontation between him and Otar, and then we probably like pick a side. Let's see. We just keep going this way. I think I cleared the way through most of that after this area. Nice. I was like, why isn't it raining here? It's because of that.
Then we be done.
Gonna save it. Oh.
My wife is going to kill me.
I knew when Robert died, something would spark.
Can I? I guess I kind of have to go around this. Okay, now we should be in the clear.
Jensen.
Oh.
You still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own.
Naturally.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry. Miller.
Or Jensen.
Valley owned most of the apartments surrounding the old theater, isn't that right?
Yeah. And they're very possessive of them. So if you're thinking of getting in that way,
It's gone a little further than just thinking.
then expect it to zip straight past peaceful negotiation the minute they see you.
Oh, so Jensen's like, hey, we could take the apartments if we want. Wink, wink. We'll try the front door just to see if we have any chance of like talking our way into it, because that would be fun. I don't necessarily feel like shooting up an entire theater. Fuck. God damn it. Never mind. We can't get into the front door. I wonder if what's her face is in the Red Queen now. Take a quick peek.
Hello, baby.
Heading out for the rounds.
Trouble.
Nope, she's not in here. Alright.
Knees acting up.
You want some?
Don't eyeball me.
Alright. About to go in the other way. I wonder if my dumpsters are still stacked up. Oh, hell yeah. Perfect.
Who keeps leaving their box sacks lying around? Not seen a thing today.
Stay curious and alert.
Stay curious. It's inspiring. Oh, there we go. Okay, yep. Did knock out a sniper. That happened. Alright, let's get in here. Wait, what do you want me to do exactly? What have I ever heard Marchenko talking about? A deal he made at the Diwali. If I can get inside the criminals' headquarters, maybe I can learn more. I have more bullets now, right? 8 darts, I guess. This robot's gonna be a little annoying. I could just cloak past all of them. I'm tempted to do that. I know I have like snuck through these this entire area before, so I kind of want to just like put on my cloak. Get in and out. We'll try it.
So of course I said yes. Saying no to the boss is suicide.
Do not speak of this again. Not to me.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to
We're busy, boss.
finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
And now for a close look at events making headlines around the world. The impact of the Og incident is still being felt 2 years after the fact. The fear, the hatred, the violence. In the northwestern United
Fucking pizza boxes. Oh, they stopped.
assault rifles have begun patrolling the streets of Lewistown, Montana. They claim the U.S. government is not doing enough to protect them from augmented crazies.
Come on, sit back
This
down.
power struggle has been a long time coming.
Freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status, have been imprisoned.
Can I knock him out, please?
In apparent retribution.
Bro. That was funny. The chair must be like an obstacle. Hello? Thank you. Bro, punch this guy. Jesus Christ.
Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Okay, what's this, oh, took too long. Let's see. The family, take better care. Try and hear my tone when you read these words. On the outside, we got that fucking Morvik bitch hitting one of our trucks. We lose 5 head of cattle at 2,500 per. Poof, gone, disappeared. Plus, 2 of our own are already dead. Then we find out that someone on the inside is trying to fuck us out of gun profits. Our own people, our own fucking blood. Now, Carol finds the fucking janitor snooping around on sound room sec terminal. What the fuck is going on, people? Maybe we should start bringing fucking tours around the place next. Get your shit tightened up, people. I'm fucking serious. New code for the sound room sec team is strength in unity. That's not a great password, but okay.
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns
shitballs.
priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured
Of course I won't
anonymity.
forget this one.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
See, can I just type this? String.
Around the clock, around the world.
God damn it. Oh, it doesn't like me hitting wow. For some reason? God. Typing on my keyboard does not work very well. I think it's something about how, like I have to use a controller to do it. I don't know, that's weird. Also, I don't think I need to go well. Oops, I'm misspelling it already. How do I backspace? Oh! I can autocomplete? God, I just... whatever. Turn those off. Turn off your robots. I could turn them on friendly fire. Ooh. I could. But I don't think I have to right now.
Making mechanically augmented people safe again. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
I would love to stealth my way right up to the boss. That'd be kind of fun. A lot of guys in there. Oops.
Hard to know who is loyal to who.
Where am I supposed to go? Let's see. Level 1. You want me to go downstairs to the manager's office? Radich's place, I guess? Okay. So, go behind stage, I think? Go behind stage to the dressing room. Alright. Try that.
I do not know why Radich kept these seats around as long as he did. They are disgusting.
They were good to relaxing. Some of the older men used to sit in them all night, drinking and smoking and telling stories from the old days.
Excuse me, guys. Man, this cloaking device is the shit. Wow. This is really OP, huh? Jesus.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
The star room. Let's see what we got in here. Some crafting parts. Painkillers. Alright, sure. Oh, nice little mushroom prop over here. Suit of armor. Ooh, here we go. What does this place look like? Oh, okay.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, of course it was.
Trace program initiated.
Naturally. Ah, we should get it.
Access granted.
Oh. Hmm? Bro. Alright, fine. What am I looking for? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot. Gotta recharge just a little bit. Oh, good time to drink some water, actually. That's where the other room was. Okay, some guys down here. What do we got? 4 guys in the main room here. Holy shit.
They will pay triple what we agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
This is not a fucking discussion.
We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be...
I decide how the Valley do business, not you.
But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins.
Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
Damn. Oh shit,
Miller,
oh shit,
Pacheco is targeting the Safe
shit.
Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How fast can we move on this?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
I have to go back to my fucking apartment. You gotta be shitting me. Okay. So... What's locked? I wanna go in there. Okay, so Otar and Radich are here. I thought for sure that I was gonna, like, bust in and confront both of them. Apparently not. Can I hack this without anyone noticing me? We'll find out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do you got in here, dude? Oh. It was right here. Oh. Bye, Radich. Have a good night. What do you got on you? Didn't even notice him come all the way in here. That's funny. Wait, hold on. I got a pocket. Let's see. Forward R's PW from Constantine, huh? What's this forward here? Let's see. From Vano to Otar. Boss, I got access to Radich's computer like you asked. His password is VinCam. What kind of password is that? That's a bad password. Radich, you were right. Otar is planning something. It's a shame he got Vano involved. That man could have been a good soldier for us. Constantine. Man. Shut that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What do we got? Anything else I need to turn off? Turn that off. Doors, huh? Vault door. Oh, hell yeah. Turn that shit up. Look at this plush little wheelie seat cushion he has. Okay, what's this? Oh, this is the place. This is the the final dungeon of the game. I recognize these weird towers. Oh shit, we go to London. That's right. They were just talking about it. London, yeah. We go to London at the end of the game. I remember that now. Anything else cool in here? They don't really need the regulator. Whoa, look at the walls in here. Hold on. Anything else in here that I'm missing? Nope, okay. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, gulp. Wow, oh my god, look at this desk. Okay. It looks cool. It definitely has a look to it. But all I can think about looking at this desk is, you know how hard it would hurt if you bonked your knee on this while getting out from under the desk? I would hate it. Yeah, look at you and your shitty password. Oh wait, I have an autocomplete thing. It's so nice. Okay, London delivery complete. From Radich to encrypted. Your shipment has arrived at Heathrow and is cleared customs. Our people will begin loading it onto a truck 2 hours and 15 minutes after official sunset London time. Be ready for you at the Apex Center reception bay prior to sunrise in lot TI-99 yada yada. Just in time for the Safe Harbor convention. Confirmed. Final payment transferred. Auditions tonight. From Raditz to Constantine. Make sure everything goes smoothly tonight. We need at least 5 girls who are qualified enough for our shipment up north. You know what they like. Don't waste time if the potential isn't there. As usual, whoever doesn't make the cut gets sent to Moscow. My film producer friends, they're always looking for new talent. I'm on the train out of town tonight, remember? I'll have Abram Grinnin take care of it. Radich, trouble coming. Let's see. I've told them your shop is to be left alone, but remember, Vaclav, don't mistake my kindness for friendship. You just keep me supplied with the product and I'll make sure you stay alive. You're the boss, but the product isn't up to me. It's up to Galoy? Ooh, from Masa. Oh wait, first from Raditz to Masa. Masa, don't get involved in other people's family matters. What Dominic does is his business. That said, this deep freeze between us isn't doing either of our interests any good. So out of respect for you, I'll pass on your message to him, but the decision will still be his. Masa, you're selling Dominic short. Your son has earned a place at my table and I have big plans for his future. You should be very proud. Let me be very clear. Dominic's future is not his to decide and it is most certainly not yours. I would also prefer to return to our former state of full cooperation, but until you do as I ask, I'm afraid that the distance between you and I will only grow. Damn, get his ass. Anyway. Huh. Interesting. We have a camera grid in here? Some shark jaws, okay. Look at this couch. World's most wanted. The Diwali family. The list of crimes involving the Diwali is jaw-dropping. Drugs, guns, high-tech military hardware, unlicensed distribution. It's a roll call of wrongdoing. From extortion to murder, smuggling to forced prostitution, the Diwali have their hands in it. And with rumors of numerous high-profile officers blackmailed or on the Diwali payroll, many believe authorities in Prague are powerless to do anything to stop them. Today, their involvement in trafficking human lives has top spot. The profit gained from smuggling desperate Augs and their families through today's strict border control is monumental. Prague's position on the map means that Aug traffic is higher here than anywhere else in the world. As the West cracks down on their rights, more and more Augs are flushed eastwards into the arms of countries with looser laws and the opportunistic hands of the Diwali. Many never make it, but for the Diwali, people and their prosthetics are much like guns or Class A drugs, a money-making commodity. Damn. I feel like if I were Judge Jensen, I would kill Raditz. I wonder if that would do anything bad. Otar is also here. At least he was. He might have left already. He is here.
Always watching. Yes, you are always watching. Now back to our top story. State
You don't have to be so
working
melodramatic.
under direct instructions.
What if I just knock them all out with a gas grenade? That could be fun.
Have imposed a state of martial law
I'm out
their
of here.
city. This
We're better
after
off without
riots
him.
in the Santo Group's Udalek complex
are you?
threatened to spill over into the capital street.
For funsies.
I'll follow
Damn. Anyway, I don't know. It felt right that I should just knock them all out. Got anything fun on you? I have so much bullets for pistol. I never noticed you could see like the gas grenade shell just sitting there. Did you call that a shell? Hey Otar, what do you got? Some money? Revolver? I'll take it. Well. Wow, look at this fancy ass bathroom. Damn. Man. This urinal is really weird. Not like I see urinals too often, but this one's like, I don't know. Why does it have a floor length? Anyway.
Daniel Brown took time away from his convention circuit to speak with me about recent upheavals in Prague.
Okay, I want to read your emails.
Struggle
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Cool. Services for Konstantin. Attention, Konstantin Yavakishvili's memorial service will be held at St. George's tomorrow at 10 a.m. Oh, Konstantin's dead. Radich is asking that donations be made to, yeah, and the two boys. While donations aren't mandatory, I'm telling you that if you're going to come cheap, don't bother coming at all, so I better see all of you there. Red Queen behavior. We got a lot of new blood coming into the organization right now. Specifically, we got a lot of Russian cousins, and I understand that some of you have a problem with that. Well, I'm here to remind you that the Diwali family is not some puritanical fucking relic of the old world. The new Diwali family is a business. Make no mistake, the heart that beats the center of the organization is still Yakub's Diwali's. But the blood that heart pumps is no longer just Diwali blood. It's Kadlec and Botkovelli and Grinin and Ivanov. That is what makes us strong, and that is how the Diwali name will continue to survive. So that bullshit dust up at the Red Queen last night is the fucking last of it, understood? If any of you have a problem with the way things are being run around here, Radich Nikoladze invites you to take it up with him personally. Invites? Yeah. Press B. Sometimes it's easier to read without all that stuff playing in the background. Alright. This computer.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, of course.
Trace program
hold on.
Initiated.
Let's try that again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
There we go, that's better.
Granted.
Vacancy. Badri, I don't have to remind you of the importance of the work Konstantin was doing for me. If I need to replace him immediately, I need to replace him immediately. Therefore, the Brontosaur starts getting before the Brontosaur starts getting any ideas. Wow, I can't read. Tell me if you have someone you feel could be trusted with this responsibility. Handling the merchandise from Yefim. I have zero fucking tolerance for any of you assholes getting punchy with the girls. I find out you hit a woman and I hit you. Clear? Plus, our clients expect fresh merchandise. Just like your granny's picking out bananas. They don't want they don't want no fucking bruises. Wow. Maybe I should just kill all of them. Maybe I should kill them. These guys are pretty bad. Judge Jensen would kill them. Also, wait, I unlocked the vault somewhere. Was it this? No, I opened that before. Down here? Ah, yes, this was the vault. It's a hole. Whoa. Oh. Way out, huh? Okay. I've done what I need to do here, so I could just jump down the hole and probably leads me into the sewers. Pritchard, I'm getting the itch to kill again. No, Adam, don't do it. What if I just threw their bodies down the hole? Okay, hold on. I kind of want to see if anything happens. Damn, what a pose. I just want to see if any quest stuff happens. Oh no! That's crazy, he fell. What if I also drop Otard down the hole? I highly doubt anything would be said about it. But like, I don't know, I'm so curious. This is so horrible. I'm sorry, what did I just land on? They're both... Oh! Otard died, and Radich did not die from that? You gotta be shitting me. I'm pretty sure I've been here before and I've never looked up there. Don't look, hold on just one sec. I'm just testing them out. Nothing happened. Alright. Did I just... Look, the game's probably not gonna give me anything else with these guys, right? Or should I not knock them out and kill them? I mean, I already knocked out Radich anyway. I'm gonna keep that, but maybe I should knock out Otar. I don't know. You know what? You know what? Fuck them. We're gonna... They fell down the hole. Oops. This is the way out? Okay. Just go. Yeah, we're just gonna see what happens. I highly doubt anything's gonna happen at this point in the game, but... Oh. Where am I? Oh! I see. Okay, so... Found out the attack is happening in London during Nathaniel Brown's Safe Harbor Convention. TF-29 needs time to work up a mobilization plan, giving me time to find out if Alex learned anything new. Alright, back to my apartment I go. Oh. So much back and forth. Well, we took out the two of the crime bosses. I mean, the Diwalis are obviously going to keep going, right? It's probably going to be, Marta? I already forgot her name. But those are the two biggest heads of the Diwali. Alright, we'll save here. It's Radich's feet. Finally under 20 biocells. Ugh, back up the stairs.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any sense. Millions of displaced Augs will flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a one-world government.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
Believe it or not, it's not a bioweapon, or at least it's not meant to be one. It's a genome editing drug. It targets the gene linked to Aug rejection and deletes it.
Aug rejection?
Interesting.
Must be why I survived. I don't suffer from rejection syndrome.
What? Are you telling me you don't need neuropozyne? Shit, man, that makes you...
1 in a billion, I know. The orchid, Alex. You said it's not meant to be a bioweapon.
Right. The files you and Janus got from the vault, they suggest Reed's team isn't finished making the orchid yet. It's supposed to replace the deleted gene with an artificial one that accepts augmentations. But until they do, it's deadly. Darknet posted pictures of Rucker's corpse. If Brown and all his elegant, fancy potential investors get dosed, and Picus News broadcasts images of them, it's gonna send a message.
I better warn Miller. You can stay here if you want, till the curfew's lifted.
I can take care of myself. But when the task force hits London, keep me in the loop. Not sure what I can do, but... good luck, Adam. And be safe.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still working on that plan for London? Because there's another variable to consider.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
Oh my god. Go back to Chicane. Alright, one more look at our computer. Oh, still nothing. Alright, that wall panel still
out of mind.
Left that open. Oops. Okay. One last look. Oh, the appliances are off now. The dryer is not running anymore. Man, this guy doesn't make his bed. What? Oh, what? Why is it? Oh, is it because of the lamp? Oh, the lamp's in the way. That's why I can't walk over there. Alright. Let's see. I have about 8 minutes left of stream playtime? Okay. We're gonna be done. Enough time to get over to Chicane's place. Make sure there's nothing else here. Alex figured out why Paige and the others want Brown dead. The billionaire has been interfering with their attempts to pass the Human Restoration Act. Now TF-29 is mobilizing. If I'm going to join them, I need to get to Chicane's place. Everything else is done. I know I need... Okay. We have some more praxis points. We have quite a few, as usual. I'm going to get this one. Make it even more convenient to use it for one last time to the city. Sure. Sure. Give me my full hit points. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, alright.
Eyes open, Camel.
Okay. Watch me get to like the helipad and someone else pings me and is like, oh my god, Jensen, can you come back to your apartment? Yeah, so I think I'll get to Chicane's place and then I'll just be done before starting the last bit. Which means that tomorrow should be the last Deus Ex Mankind Divided stream. I cannot imagine the last section taking me more than 5 hours to do.
Something would spark.
Excuse me? Pardon me?
My wife is going to kill me.
Alright, cool. Alright, well, made it to the helipad. Let's see if we can... if there's any conversation with them that we can do before we say, yeah, we're ready to leave.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left for the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
Okay.
Not quite. I still have a few things to take care of.
Well, let's not keep him waiting too long, huh?
Alright. I mean, I feel like this is a good place to end it anyway. Before we, Oh, he's parked this way. Before we go to London, I think that'd be kind of like a good place to start it next stream. Are there any more augments that I want to spend praxis points on? Still have one more hacking stealth I could upgrade. I didn't really do much of the experimental augs this time. This one. Oh, okay. Alright. We save. And yeah, I think that'll be it for the day. Might as well. Oh man, I'm still tired for some reason. It's been a nice weekend, but also I don't know, I'm tired. Heck, well yeah, so I'm pretty sure that next stream will be the last one. I thought the volume theater stuff would take longer, but since I got the cloaking aug, that's been kind of nice because then I can just zoom through all that stuff and I don't have to do any shootouts or anything. I can just like get in, get out. I don't entirely remember what happens at the end of this game, so that'll be fun. I know I have to end up fighting Victor. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow at hopefully starting around 6 p.m. Pacific time with more Mankind Divided. Like I said, it should be the last one. I'm still undecided exactly on what game I'm going to be playing next. But I was thinking of playing Spiritfarer for the first time. We'll see. But yeah, like I said, I haven't actually decided. But we'll see, we'll see. I've been playing the Deus Ex games for, well, all of January, you know. I know I had Celeste as well that I was playing, but yeah. Oh man. There is a DLC, so I never did Desperate Measures. I don't know if I'll do, I would like to do it someday, but I don't know if I want to do that, you know, as part of this kind of stream. I might want to save that for myself for another time, for more Deus Ex content. Like, as like more new Deus Ex content someday, if they never make another game. But yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to mention, but I don't think so. I should be here tomorrow, normal time, to stream, and I don't think anything's going to interrupt the rest of the week, but I'm not sure. This week is going to be pretty busy for me. Hopefully I find out about one of the jobs I interviewed for. And if I do get one of those jobs, then it could change my stream schedule. If I had a guess, I already kind of set up my stream schedule to be able to work around a full-time job anyway. But if I have a day job on top of this, then I would probably reduce some of the hours or like one of the days or something. Instead of like 5-hour streams, I'd probably be doing like 4-hour streams. Or like 3 to 4 hours. Anything else? Sunday might be really busy for me. My sister and her husband are moving and Sunday's their last full day here. Next Sunday, so I normally like to use Sundays for my streaming days. I still want to be able to stream next Sunday, but the afternoon might be pretty busy. We'll see what happens, and I'll try to update people closer to the end of the week anyway. But what I might end up doing for Sunday is like an early stream, so like start at like 9 or 10 a.m. Pacific time, like for me. So, but yeah, I'll try to keep people apprised. But yeah, times could be a little extra weird this week. Just depends. Anyway, that's all for me. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back tomorrow, probably finishing Mankind Divided. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.